Yep, please. Down. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Guru. What's up? Okay, alrighty. 6 more minutes to go, guys. 6 more minutes to go. Alrighty. There's a lot of news up. Walmart news, and remember that Walmart lowered their guidance last time, so they beat the earning this time. Okay, so we got to keep that thing in mind. See what Walmart does, Target does. Okay, let me add a couple of more screen here. So YouTube is live, and Twitter is also live. Those who are on Twitter video, guys, remember that is 2 minutes delay. So whatever you see on your screen is 2 minute delayed. So if any action happens and you hear me, that is you getting 2 minute delay. So if you are on YouTube, will be more faster, instant YouTube video live. All right, so that's it. That's the only one concern, because I don't want anybody to make mistakes on whatever they're viewing. Okay. Alrighty, so we'll take a look at it. Walmart right there.
Good morning, Josh.
Good morning. 200-day moving average Walmart resistance. Watch out. There's a gap to be filled up there right here. So Walmart 146. 200-day moving average resistance is right there. So be careful on Walmart right there. You need to break that. It can fake out. It could be anything can happen. But this is the alert on Walmart. Oops, that's the alert on Walmart. Sorry, I did the wrong one. Okay, once we break that, then it go higher and we can fill the gap to go up. Target has a lot more room to go up to. Right there, 200-day moving average target is right here, has room to go. There's a huge gap up there, target. All right, but that's the resistance all the way up there. All right, then what else to look for it? Okay, so SPY market, take a list, guys. Sorry I couldn't make the video yesterday night. I have a guest at home, so couldn't spend time on computer, and plus I had a lot of classes to take all night until 9 o'clock. I was busy until 9 o'clock. So now guys, market, we still have room to go up here at 432. Remember yesterday we talked about it. Still market look bullish. I don't see any bearish. Does not mean that it can be red day today. It could be green day. We do not know. We always try to find the direction, market directions, and that's how we trade. We do not trade based on thesis of, oh, tomorrow market is bearish, supposed to be bearish, and let's be bearish. No, that's not who we are. That's not what I teach. We need to go one step at a time. Wherever market go, we go right behind them. We do not want to go first. All right, so let's see now the market opening up in 2 minutes. Alrighty.
Josh, whenever you have a chance, can you look at Zim too?
Zim, oh yeah, it's been a while. Zim. Okay, let's see Zim.
Zim has earning tomorrow.
Oh, they can go up then, because they always beat the earnings. So yeah, it's Zim has a chance. So Zim, nice, beautiful setup too, right there. This is the triangle setup. We are slowly climbing up on a triangle, and it can pop. If Zim can pop, it can go to, it's been heavily overshorted stock, so they can buy back, and they can buy right here. The resistance is $59.
Okay, thank you.
There's $9 room to go. If it is, they beat the earning and market maker supports, looking good. Zim. Okay, then Target and Walmart could be a good short probably. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know. Market always will swing around Walmart. Gap up and go. That's why they always pull back or something they'll do. So if you want, Walmart could be a good quick money today. Some reason, something they'll do. Okay. And Bed Bath Beyond. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the meme stock, right? To look, keep eyes on it. Market opened up, guys. Look at that red candle. Okay, AMC. BBBY. Let's see BBY. BBY is not trying to pop. BBBY right there. Okay, we'll keep up. Okay, so market is trying. So guys, those who are right now, okay, look at that. QQQ got a pressure coming in and SPY. So I'm just trying to analyze when today is the first day of the SPY open up. So are the money, so in the monies are like $2 calls. Okay, just to give you idea, always keep it in mind. They are $2 calls on a SPY. Market wants to fly high. QQQ has SPY wants to go north. Okay, Microsoft, Tesla. Okay, look at the Apple guys. Apple has a rejection today and testing the floor. Apple, so weakness on a QQQ, weakness right in the morning, right through the morning, immediately weakness. But Microsoft bounced, Tesla bounced, Apple did not. So they are using the volume button, I guess. Forget about it. They're using volume button. Okay, so let's see. Amazon is still trading like there. Microsoft. Oh, boy. All right, so let's take a look at where the pressure is. Man, SPY is flying high and QQQ is down. What's cooking? QQQ. So guys, QQQ could be a good one today because SPY wants to. Yesterday QQQ wants to go and SPY was down. Today SPY wants to go up and QQQ is down. Okay, Apple has a rejection. That's why QQQ wants to go, guys. So Tesla broke the floor. On. Remember, this is just the starting, guys. Okay, it's starting right now. Market is. Google wants to go north. Apple got a green candle. Microsoft got a green candle. Look like QQQ north now. Alrighty, QQQ is going north. First 30 minutes, guys, I do not prefer anything, but if anybody wanted to, yes, absolutely. Alrighty, so those $2 calls are right now $2.30, $2.10 or 30 cents calls on SPY. Just to give you idea, not trading anything. Okay, I'm just checking myself, keeping intact, see what looks like. Volumes are building up little bit. Okay. Oops. Let's take a look at the Walmart. Walmart is holding the price, guys. So Walmart is holding. Okay, SPY right there. Let's see what SPY doing. Okay. SPY looks bullish right now. Just a second, cleaning up the little work here, yesterday work. Okay, so what we need to do, that's the rejection coming in a little bit. Okay, right there. So let's draw the resistance. I would go with this higher one. Let's see. Okay, if that breaks, guys, this is market one, looks bullish to me. This is our trend line. Okay, MACD pointing north. Oh, I need to add my EMA right there. Right. Switch up the 200-day, and VWAP is always up. Market is everything looking. Only thing is 3450 is down, not on aligned. Okay. So this is how supposed to be the green line pointing north. Looks super bullish, guys, and VWAP. Wow. Yep, market looking bullish. But we got the resistance right here. Need to poke through the resistance, and let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wanna go like that. Where we going? The way look like right there. Previous day high, which is right there. So those are now $2 calls, are now $2.50 on SPY. I don't see any red candle. That means powerful moves are coming, guys. Did you notice? Market opened up. Everything is power. Okay, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how you analyze MACD pointing north. All your EMA like pointing north. You know, something like that happens. Only one thing is issue here is the 34. The purple line has to be above the blue line. That's it. But it's getting there. So powerful move right now. All right, but we are still battling at the resistance right there. That's the area. Let's see. Still looking super bullish. Not a single red candle yet. Only thing is I see the wick above the body. The sellers are lining up. Sellers are coming in. You see the wick above the body, ponytail. But still, let's see. Alrighty, QQQ has a lot of pressure, so let's see what actually. Apple is weak today. Tesla is hot, wants to go. Tesla wants to go, but Tesla, guys, be careful right there. Let me clean it up. Okay, so Tesla is breaking out right there. Is your important price of, HOD, previous day high. Apple got weakness today, guys. Okay, Apple got a weakness somehow. Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, and Google has weakness. So be careful. Be careful on the north side, guys. Be careful on the north side, because super duper weak. When you see all three together weakness, means you got a pressure down. And seriously, Apple looks just broke the floor. Apple previous intraday right there. Apple wants to go south. The QQQ put can print. So let's take a look at QQQ now. I'm not into trendy trades. You guys, up to you. But I like QQQ put right now. Apple pressure is downward. Amazon is breaking down. And if you take a look at it, 332 put is $2.55. 332 is $2.55. Okay, Tesla got a rejection. Apple is still okay. Amazon looking baby. Wow, Amazon, guys. Okay, so let's analyze Amazon. Apple is bouncing. Apple is bouncing. Can you believe it? Okay, let's analyze Amazon, man. Let's see. Amazon is the one to watch. Alrighty, so let's do this, guys. Okay, look at this. If this trend line breaks, right there is your sloping support. If this breaks, Amazon will go down. Remember this. Right here is your support and bounce. You see this? Look at the trend line. Somebody says, Josh, how all this algo picks up the trend line too? I said, yeah. Look at that. We bounce right there from the trend line. Right there is. I draw from all the way. Every trend line touches. Right? Touch. Forget about it. Touch. Right? So if this breaks, then linear line breaks right here. Then this baby go. That's it. This is how it's supposed to be. Right now it's bounced from the trend line. Okay. What's up? Okay, Tesla bounce. Tesla looking good right now. Okay, Tesla wants to poke through the resistance right there. Okay, Tesla got a power. Okay, Google got a pressing power down. If you do not know how to trade, please guys, you give you market a time. Okay, because I noticed few days market takes until 11:30, not 9:30, 11:15, 11:30 direction change. Until that they play ping pong a lot. Every day is a different time. Sometimes they take 30 minutes, sometimes they take 1 hour to find proper directions. So if you want to save your wealth, please give yourself a time. Do not rush, because I heard many people want to jump in every candle. They think, oh wow, going down, I could have bought this and I could have do this. That's not how we need to trade. We need to trade with a discipline. If you create a discipline, you will see. So okay, so let's do it today with the discipline, and you will watch. Remember, we do not have a power to trade and bring the stock market down or up. Market maker got the power, so let them decide. We will go behind them. Sometime market swings a lot, okay guys, and sometime market has a direction, like directional move, like last couple of days has a directional move going up like that, right? Then sometime market goes swing, like up down for 30 minutes, up and down. That day is dangerous day. All right, so Amazon is okay. Let's take a look at Amazon right now. Okay, still intact. Okay, market is looking bullish so far. Bullish flag setting up right there. Look at that on a SPY. QQQ is pointing pressure down, guys. QQQ pressure is down. Somehow, look at the Apple breaking the floor. Apple breaking the floor. All right. But remember, these dirty games, they're gonna show something and they make a U-turn. That's why we need to wait. Let's see whatever they do. Yep, look at that. Still they look, this is what I think. Okay, if you ask me, look at the SPY right here, and if I look at my 100-day here and daily chart, look at that, we still have a room. Why they would go down? They already put so much money here to go up, and now pushing down. So they might finish the game today. To finish line right there, it's not that far. 200-day, same thing they did here too. They broke through and then come back, and then they did like that. Okay, let's go back, focus in here. You see this resistance, market wants to go north. Okay, but the resistance are there. All right, so this is your support area building up. This is, let's see, kind of, if this breaks, we're gonna go down. All right, okay, trying to poke through the resistance, look like. Look at that game. See that? One green to red, same size, basically. It's a ping ponging. So no direction for just for a cycle of these 5-10 minutes. They don't want to give a direction. And when people see, oh wow, look at the red candle, you want to go down, and then immediately green candle, right? That's why. That's the reason in the morning you got to be quick. Okay, look at the support here building up. QQQ support building up. Let's see if the support breaks. Looks like guys, today look at Microsoft pointing south, Apple pointing south, Amazon pointing south. Okay, and Google also pointing. So be careful this. So this area to watch. Okay, let's see. Man, these dirty people, they show something and they do different thing too, right? That's the reason. Somebody mic is on. Okay. Okay, Amazon is trying to go down. Look at that Amazon, guys. So Amazon. So this is the area to watch Amazon. If bounce can go up, it breaks, then gonna go down. Tesla got a rejection, guys. Tesla getting rejection already. So what Tesla doing now? Let's do Tesla. Tesla just broke the trend line. Okay, watch out now, going long on Tesla. Watch out. Still we have the linear line to test, see what happens. Right here is the support to watch. It can bounce, can go up. Right, so okay, Apple, everything trying to bounce. So let's see. QQQ testing the support area right here, support, and then bounce, trying to bounce. Alrighty, so SPY is building some sort of sloping resistance now. Do you notice that? Like this. Okay, let's see if this. So the pressure is down, that's why the sloping resistance building up, you follow. But the QQQ has a support which is horizontal. Okay, MACD pointing south on the SPY. But first 30 minutes, man, they got a power. They can do anything. They can change 360. Alrighty, VIX turning in negative. So look, if you notice the V on a ticks, look at the week about trying to, if any buyer lines up, immediately pushes down. You see this? So this is the little early indicator to watch, but QQQ is properly under control at the support area. So the pressure is downward at this particular moment. And Apple bounce. Look at that, Apple, Microsoft bounce. Apple, Microsoft, Google, everything bounce. Okay. Look at the Google wants to go. HOD, Google right there. See, they were showing immediately trying down, but everything changed 360. And now Microsoft HOD high of the day, right? Microsoft has a gap to fill up there, remember? So yep, today could be they fill the gap. Look at the Microsoft wants to go faster than you can imagine. Right there, Microsoft, where Microsoft is going. Today is a Microsoft day probably. Yesterday we looked into Microsoft. Microsoft right there, look at that gap, right there gap, which is 296 Microsoft. Okay, but that's the gap up there. Let's see whatever market does it. Okay, ticks are turning positive, want to go north. Google got a rejection. Alright, target is just constantly pressure down on target. There's a gap down here. Walmart going up. Walmart is holding at the top. Bed Bath Beyond going down. Meta going down. Roblox is going down. Man, Roblox. Okay, let's take a look at it. Option flow. Okay, look at that resistance. Look at, you see the notice? Did you see this? Let me show you something. Look at the game. This is called discipline. Support just broke, resistance was building, and look like wants to go, baby wants to go. but QQQ, look at that, QQQ just broke the support line right there. You see that? So how do you see what that? Look at that. What did I say? QQQ put that was $2, $2.50. Now is $2.75. Look at that. This is your money right there. Yep, that's your money right there. Is now 282. QQQ. Okay. Alrighty. So Apple is still tying the floor. Nope, not yet. Right here, Apple breaks this, then QQQ gonna go with it. Tesla wants to go with it, so Tesla's up bottom, guys. Be careful now that we are heading the support area a little bit, maybe in a little bit. That area got to watch. Okay, so I would take the money and run. Whatever profit would be, doesn't matter, 5 cents, 10 cents, 30 cents, either one of them, and then let the support decide, because market maker, man, they change 360 direction, then what? Okay, Apple is testing now, look like beautiful. Apple wants to break the floor. Let's see. But that is the things. Sloping resistance building on Apple, guys. Apple look of weakness. Apple, Microsoft showing weakness. Tesla trying to look at the floor. Okay, Apple broke the floor. Yep, Apple broke the floor. Microsoft broke the floor right there. And QQQ is printing. Now it's $2.85. Yep, look at that. Look at the Microsoft, guys. QQQ printing. QQQ. Yep, look at that. Trend line broken on Microsoft, Tesla, Apple, and Amazon is still holding the support. Google is still trying the support. So this is powerful. $3 right now. That touchdown $3, guys, on a premium on QQQ. 50 cents you could have made right there, right? Look at the wicks, guys. Oh wow, look at that wicks pop. Whoa, 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 what happened here? Wicks pop crazy. Well, but let's see. That's the support area, guys. Remember, we support, and market can tweak you and then go up, because everybody become very, oh, look at that support broke. That's why at the support, take the money and run. Yeah, look at that. Now the QQQ premium. So in this little candle, price change 20 cents on QQQ. Just a little bullishness. Okay, look at that QQQ. We have the resistance here, right there to watch. So this is your reward, and now this is you are into risk. How much to take a risk? Well, right here is your risk and reward. If this resistance breaks and poke through upward, we're gonna be flying high. But you get rejection, then we might go lower low. Let's see if it is real or not. Discipline. Okay, discipline. Alrighty, so 9 EMA crossed to the 15 right there. Let's see what happens now. Pointing down, resistance building, market wants to go south. Okay, but it's not gonna give up like that easy. Okay, so let's take a look at it. Tesla is testing the support. Apple wants to pointing down, and Microsoft has a linear line, trend line is testing right now. Apple has a pressure down. Apple has, if the Apple goes down, that means QQQ can go down further. Why? Because the highest weightage on QQQ, Apple has the highest weightage. So look like Apple wants to point, Apple wants to go, and QQQ can print. Yep, Tesla wants to print south. Okay, Tesla trying right now. Tesla, so let's take a look at Tesla. Market, whatever they show, man, they can change 360. I will announce if anything happens. Any changes happens, I will announce. This is how we trade. Okay, so Tesla has a room. Look at this. So all the bulls going up, 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 right? Now the bulls will be sitting on the top, and Tesla gonna go and come down somewhere here. So all the bulls will be losing their premium by Friday. By Thursday, one day holding overnight, and this is how lose. So I prefer, I feel like Tesla is like all the bulls sitting at the top, and they're holding hopes for Tesla to go up, and I think they're gonna bring it down the volume button in the middle somewhere here. This is the guesswork. I don't trade based on that, guys. Tesla is a different technique to trade. Okay, now look at that little sloping support building up. Let's see the power. We have the resistance here, which was previous support. Now is the resistance. Trend line is right there. If that poke through, the direction can change. At this point, we are still watching. Okay, reversal coming in. Apple is still holding the support. Tesla still holding the support. Microsoft is pointing, but that's the trend line. So we need to watch for the real support is right here, and this support to watch. Amazon is bouncing from its support. Okay, Apple got a weakness, guys. Apple has the weakness. Microsoft has a weakness, but we need to wait and watch. So look, wow, Tesla got a weakness, guys. I'm trying to show you Tesla. So let's do Tesla today. Tesla, look at that, man. Tesla looking weak, guys. Tesla looking weak, guys. Today is the Tesla day. Look at that, all EMA properly lined up, MACD properly lined up, is like 100% confirmation on a Tesla. Tesla right there is your support, which is this is teeny mini one right here. This is your Tesla target. Let's see Tesla, where Tesla can go. Okay, so that's the first step. Let me get rid of this over here. Sorry. This is the support to watch on Tesla. Okay, this 926. If this support breaks, guys, then only on Tesla. We need to identify the market maker game, what they are gonna play, and based on that we go. Okay, let me clean up a little bit, guys. Okay, good, little cleanup. So this support breaks, then we need to keep eyes on it. Okay, alert. Okay, so market is bouncing, Tesla bouncing, everything bouncing. Yep, right here, guys, discipline right there. We broke to the things. Now we are trying price of control line. So look, this is your reward, this is your risk, but the risk is took off. Now that you lost your reward, if you are into the reward, you lost your reward because of you thought it's gonna go higher, right? Now you get what you get. You don't get upset, right? That's how things are. Risk versus reward. But if this 3 red 4 candle, maybe 1 green candle, and then maybe again roll down, that would have been reward because you took a risk. But this risk is taking more. Now this is the discipline. So we need to it's price of control line is your resistance. It's a new game, new battle. So new battle is right here to check and see what happened. QQQ. Why? Because QQQ building the sloping support right now. Let's see now. Okay, we need to break the trend line. Once the trend line breaks, then we need to break the support, which is right here. Okay, so let's see the game goes. Alrighty. Apple got a resistance coming in right there. This is your resistance to break, to be bullish. Until then, so okay, so let me show you something about Apple. All right, do you see something? channel, downward channel created. What does it mean, Josh? Lower low, lower low, lower high, lower low, something like that game is getting played. If the resistance breaks and go upward, then the trend direction changes. Until then, we're just gonna keep eyes on it and see what market does it. Okay, now look at Tesla. Tesla trying to get off the deck, could not, and right here is just sloping resistance, very slant building up. This is your support to watch. Look like wedge is getting created. It can break upward or downward, man. Okay, either one of the direction right there. Let's see. Look at the Bed Bath Beyond. Look at that BBBB meme stock. It's flying high. BBBBY. BBBBY. BBB. Somebody told me, Josh, today is the BB day. I said, possible. But Bed Bath Beyond looks strong. Right there. We broke through the resistance and BB wants to go. Right there. So this is beautiful breakout on BBBY, and where the BBBY can go. Oh wow, BBY can go to all the way up here, guys, huh?
Yeah, Josh, I think the meme stocks are moving because of AMC.
Oh yeah, because okay, got it. So BBY has a low float stock, guys. All right, let's take a look at it. What is the flow going on here? Wow, Citibank, Walmart, Carvana, but 833 Carvana has a bullish flow. Wow, look at that QQQ breaking the floor, guys. Look at the QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ. Look at that. Yep. So this was your risk, quite a bit risk. And look at Tesla. What Tesla just did, short. Tesla breaking now, breaking, guys. So I'm not gonna go right now, but look at that Tesla what just did. Look at that. So that's your short right there. Tesla breaking. If Tesla breaks this. Look, let me show you guys. I would focus on Tesla. Tesla is 1 minute, and look at that now. Easy peasy money right there. Now this is easy money, guys. Okay, right here, and our target right here. 904, $25 probably. Let's see this support right there. That's the support. Keep eyes on it. Okay. Tesla got the highest weakness among all, and Apple looks to, based on the look like, right? And look at that. Now Apple is testing the channel. Tesla looking super duper weak. Okay. Nice. So those QQQ puts, like it went down. It went down to like it went to the $3.05 right here. Amazon broke the floor. All right, let's see here what exactly Carvana. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look Carvana. Let me see. Carvana. Oh wow, they have a bullish flow on Carvana going. Oh, it was in the morning, open up, and then they push it down. So Carvana is like these guys. Okay, this everybody know that Carvana is a good short, but market maker, they do not want to take it down. They want to control it and wash out all the premium people who think their Carvana wants to go down. That could be the one of the reason. So okay, be careful. Okay, so Carvana, look at this. 5 minutes. You might need to mute your mic right there. This is your trend line. If this trend line breaks, Carvana gonna go down, or it can bounce. Remember, don't follow what you see. Wow, Tesla bearish flow. Look today, Tesla has a bearish flow going on, guys. Okay, so let's see alerts. If any alert coming in, All calls are coming in since morning. On the hood, garbage hood. All right, let's see. Hood has a bullish flow, and look at these people. They're pushing, and they're gonna take it up. Why the hell is bullish here? Hood. Tesla call came in the morning. So I don't trust this now. Let's go and trust here. Excuse me. So this is $14 million. Let's see if this price goes up, the range goes up or not. 14 million, 14.3, Citibank. Alrighty. Forget about Tilray. Let's put a hood there because bullish flow came in and I want to see the cheating plan or not. Let's see if they're gonna bounce. Apple is bouncing. Apple got a bounce. Microsoft got a bounce. Man, Tesla looks super weak. Tesla got a red candle, guys. Tesla wants to go. Apple got a green candle. Tesla got a red candle. Look at Tesla, guys. Tesla is the day. Tesla, guys. Today is a Tesla day. Tesla. Trying to tweet something, okay? Okay. Market trying to bounce. Okay, let's see what market flow is looking like. Roblox call coming in, Peloton call coming in, Oxy put coming in, Tesla put coming in. Wow, somebody just bought a Tesla put for $1 million. Look at that, right there. Oops, I pressed the wrong one. This is all Tesla today. Look at how much money people have to blow up, man, on Tesla calls and puts. Look at that. This is how much money they have. Man, People gotta people know how to put the money in a slot machine in millions of dollars. You know, put the money in a slot machine. Sorry. Okay. So if you look here, timestamp is important to watch. Okay. Tesla got a solid weakness, guys. Look at that. Alright, let's focus on SPY, what the SPY is doing. SPY wants to bounce. Okay, let's see, man. The market first. Okay, so let's see now. Okay, there's a bounce coming in, guys. Watch out on the short side now. Look at that. There's a whole bounce comes in right there. Look at this. You see this higher high and higher low and higher high. That's your bounce. And now this is the price of control line, and this is your previous high, the sloping resistance. It can break through. The power is wants to go north. Let's see if that is the real power. Yep, wants to changing the direction in a 360. Already, never get scared. The trend line is about to break that, and then there is a price of control line is here, QQQ, right here. If this breaks is a discipline, then it can go higher. Otherwise, this is all fake out, either one of them. So let's see right here to watch. Alrighty, so let's take a look at it. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see if that is a real one. But then I need to Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome to Top Trading Guys, YouTube, Discord, Twitters. We are live. I'm sharing my screens on YouTube, guys. So if you want to see my screen, then it's on YouTube. Those who are listening on Twitter Space. And disclaimer is, remember, this video audio is for education purpose only. I'm not selling any financial advice or recommending to buy or sell any sort of stocks. You have to do your own due diligence before you enter into any of your trade, guys. That's my strong disclaimers. Okay, this is it's very risky. If you trade like that, you could lose your money. So please be careful. Do your homework. Do paper trading. Educate yourself. Okay, let's see. This is the cycle. Bullish cycle has started. Price of control line immediately broke through, and market want to poke through. Okay, so if they are sloping breaks, then this is the one to watch. Once they break, market gonna go north. Looks like, look at that, the trend is upward. It might get reject something, it might happen. Price of control line is right there, you follow. Whenever the price of control line is there, we got to be a little bit cautious because it might go up and down a little bit. But if poke through fast, that means solid power, buyer pulling through strong. Look at that power. Okay, now SPY is below VWAP and the 9 EMA crossing 15, not yet. If this support breaks, watching this support. So if the trend line breaks, we got to look for the linear line. Okay. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Apple broke the things. Look at that. Apple going lower low, and look at Tesla right there. And now Apple broke, guys. Look at that power of the Apple. Apple just broke the linear line right there. Apple wants to go, and look at your SPY. I'm sorry, look at your QQQ right there. See that? So look, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, right? So simple. Welcome to top trading edge. Is very, very simple. Just need to identify the trend, and trend is your friend. That's how you make money right there. Poke through the support, poke through the trend line, rejection at the price of control line. Baby wants to roll, so I should give you idea right there. So basically the trend is your friend. What is the trend is looking like? Look at this. I'm gonna draw something. You're gonna be imagine, see how things are rolling. You can see this, the tunnel, downward tunnel, and getting wider and wider. It's not getting smaller, it's getting wider. QQQ. What a beautiful picture right there, right there. You see this with all the different supports and roofs. That's how you print money, man. So those puts calls $2.50, now it's almost $3.10. Look at the Microsoft, broke the floor, guys. Microsoft, look at the Microsoft. Woo! Microsoft wants to go. Look at the Tesla. What did I say, Tesla? I tweet about Tesla too. Look at Tesla. Those who are on Tesla could be printing. Look at, let me show you Tesla. Look at that. Man, where is my all the trend line? Right there. Look at that. So this was our support area. First, that's the beginning one, but I would prefer to be this because so many area where we broke through right here. And then look at that. We pick this one, and when we pick that one, look at that. Tesla. MACD is still pointing. Lot of pressure to go down Tesla. This is how we trade. This is how we print. So if people wants to learn how do I do that, how do I teach everything, guys, I teach. Top Trading Edge Academy. So if you want to do classes with me one-on-one, I teach. I put a couple of students, 2 to 3 students in one class, and I teach. That's how you run. That's how you find your direction. Okay. Beautiful support right there. See that? Man, Microsoft, look, SPY has a 2 green candle. Microsoft has a none now coming in. Look at the Bed Bath Beyond wants to go higher and higher. Looking great, man. So Bed Bath Beyond target is Bed Bath Beyond target is Bed Bath Beyond we did the target is way high, man. Bed Bath can go higher. 24, that's where it's going. Bed Bath Beyond float is like this, look. Yahoo. Look at the shares outstanding, 79 million, and only 69 million outside in the world, in the people for to sell, available in the market to sell. 69 million shares, which is very, very low float, right? That's why heavily shorted stock, BBBB right here. You see this? Short. And then meme people, they come and say, hey, let's go and take it up. Because at the end, they want to buy, market maker want to buy it at the bottom. So the market meme people take it up. So they end up paying more money. And if the market maker wants to buy, they buy in the millions. Then stock price jump, they end up paying more. Because they're trying to ditch the retailers like this. So for us, it's not about earnings. Look at that horrible earning. I would not pay even $2. But this is all psychology trading going on lately. Everything just like Tesla. Everything is different. The game is not real. We are not living in real world. That's the game. Look at that. Higher high, higher low, higher high. Let's see. This is your support area to watch. How do I identify my lines? I need to keep drawing, guys. That's not the linear lines are easy. You have to keep drawing the supports and linears and trend lines, and then you go. But you need to keep finding the candles where market bounce. Every time it bounce, you draw your lines. Every time market trying to break through the resistance, you draw your lines, right? That's how things are. So look, you see my screens are right. I draw my lines. But if I follow EMA, I'll be losing money because they are the laggards. I like fast speed. I don't like slow. Look at this, all QQQ since morning. Look at that. Perfect setup right there, guys. Look at this. All EMS telling market wants to go south. Same thing on Tesla. Same thing. Green line below, above, then red, and then the purple, and then my blue line. Right? So perfect setup and VWAP. Everything, and the 200 day. Everything Tesla setup like that. Perfect setup. All right. Many people ask me on a classes that, man, how just to find the directions and find the stocks and gonna go down or go south, and if market takes U-turns and all. That's why you take classes. When you take classes, I teach everything, guys, and you can learn. There's a lot more. So what do I teach? People are asking me right here. Let me bring it to you so you can see. So I charge $250 one class, and I give 60 to 90 minutes on one class. And this class you learn technical analysis. So if you take a 5 class, you get one class. You take a 4 class, you get $1,000. You get all these, and I throw one class free. So 5 class you get it. And if you don't want to spend money, you do not have to buy the class. You can just stick here and learn what I speak, and you can learn. You do not have to spend, again, guys, I repeat, you do not have to spend money to learn this. You can just stay here and slowly you're gonna learn. But if you want to be on a fast track one-on-one, then you can spend, and you can spend $1,000 instead of blowing $10,000 into the market. Learn what I teach, all the technicals. So 2 classes I take technicals, 1 class financial fundamentals, 3rd one is options techniques, and fourth one is microeconomics. If you have all these 5 classes, you can improve a lot. All right. Okay. Bed Bath Beyond looking super bullish today. Somebody told me Bed Bath Beyond today, Josh. Man, you are nailed it, man. But I don't trade like that, okay? I saw something in the morning when you said, and I said look like good, so that's why it's looking great. I like the stock when market is look Tesla LOD, right? So something I see something I admire, but I'm not gonna allow anybody pump and dump anything. That's not me. Many places people have their positions and they pump. I have a 0 position right now, 100% cash. I'm not even trading. I love to trade Tesla today, man. Literally, I feel like today is a Tesla day, guys. And see how I announce what I see something. It's a lovely day for Tesla today to mint money, guys. Right? Already I spoke 100 times about Tesla, and look at this. It's a easy peasy money, right? Easy money, man. Easy money on Tesla, man. And I tweet too. Normally I don't tweet, guys. I don't tweet much in terms of trade, because then sometimes it become too late by the time I tweet. But look, I tweet right here, and I really look right here. I mentioned Tesla getting relatively weakness. First 30 minutes play in the morning to find the best stock, bearish or bullish. Please join Top Trading Edge Academy for free to learn. All these guys, people charge. What I'm doing, sharing the screens, people charge tons of money, guys. I'm doing free for you. Okay, and I don't even get a donation. I don't need donation. Put donation towards your education. That's what I am telling all the people. Don't pay me donation. Pay towards your education. And $1,000 is nothing. You blow up $10,000 in market. Put towards $1,000 to educate, and this is what you learn. You can do all this. That's what I teach. So what I teach is, I don't give you free fish. I'll teach you how to fish. So that way you don't need free. Everywhere else they're gonna teach, hey, take this fish and you can make money. That's not how you're supposed to do. You need to learn how to fish so you can get your fish, right? That's the difference between me and other classes. Okay, let's print. Look at that easy money right there. This was here. If you would have did it here, it was in the morning, it was here $12. Now it's $22. $10 premium you would have made if you in the morning. Right here, it was $12. So if you would have entered here, $15. $15 put for $9.20. You could print like crazy. Print crazy money right there. And look at that, what I said. This is easy money, guys. Easy money, man. Lottery. Somebody also read easy trade. Sean. Oh boy, Antonio, I agree. You are the main judge. Okay, yeah, thank you, Antonio. I think, Antonio, take a class. I'm telling you, I know you're good. You're good. If you take that classes, I think it's nothing for you. $1,000. You make so many money. Take that class, and you will see the difference, man. It will make a lot of difference. Apple bounce. Okay, let's take a look at the market, guys. We did too much advertising, right? Too much BS. Amazon, Apple. Yeah, so Apple has a volume button they can control at the end, but watch this. Okay, so what you do here is creating sloping resistance right here. So it's getting lower low, lower high. So I don't focus much on. Let me see. Apple trying to bounce, market trying to bounce. Let's see. But do you see this? The tunnel I created today. But remember, guys, okay, if market change the direction, I will announce. right now the direction is beautiful set up right there. But all the bear can be sitting at the bottom and they can change the direction. You never know. That's why I'll find the direction. Right now direction is south. So did you notice something? SPY is sideways, QQQ is downward. You see the difference between that? Technology stocks. So let's take a look at the sector. Man, I love Tesla today, guys. Look at that Tesla, baby. Forget about rest all. Just play Tesla and man, minting money on Tesla. Tesla has a lot of pressure, guys. Today would be like a minting money, guys. Tesla. Look at that. Focus on Tesla. See how I found today morning in the market opened up and I said that, guys, today is a Tesla day. Right? Yeah, Matt, I remember you mentioned about the Bed Bath Beyond, but it's a short, like it's not. I mean, it's a meme stock, right? So meme stock has a lot of momentum, and you can build good money too. I just said about Tesla that 920 was $22. Now it's 24.50 premium, and now it's 25 right there. Within a minute, you're gonna see. See, this is how you print on Tesla, guys. This is how you print on Tesla. Now we're finding the little support, guys. Watch out. This is a little support right there. You know, though though is here, but it's up to you. We are heading into the support zone, which is 910, and the real price is 905 right there. So depends on how much greedy you like to be. It's up to you. Looks like wants to go. Baby wants to roll down. Tesla. Yep. Just need to trade, man. That's it. Who cares? Rest all, man. Just mint money and make money and run and go. That's how things are, man. Look at that. SPY just took the LOD. Just took the LOD right there. SPY right there. Now SPY. Now, guys, watch out. Okay. SPY has a support area to watch. Let's see what market does it. Okay. Look at the Tesla. He still wants to go. Yep, Tesla broke and wants to go more. Tesla wants to go more. But support daily, remember. So let me look. SPY. Alrighty, guys, look at that support right there. You see this the low right there. This is the VR support. If this support breaks, then we go down more. Until then, we're gonna watch for the SPY. SPY got a support for the low. Okay, that's fine. Still weakness. Let me see real quick, a little bit. Okay, so this is what market can happen, guys. QQQ founding little support area right there. Be careful now. QQQ, because that's the previous low, previous day low. QQQ, guys. Okay, so now if this support breaks, look like VIX is flying high. If this support breaks, market gonna go, guys, today. Then you can print. So that the QQQ, which I mentioned about it, wants to go down, guys. Market wants to break. Yeah, VIX pop market gonna go down, guys. Look like pressure is super duper down. Look at Apple. Apple has a pressure down right there. Apple wants to go. Look like everything. Google wants to go. Everything wants to go, guys. Today is the QQQ puts, guys. QQQ Microsoft, Apple wants to go. Yep. Today is a day. The one which I told you about 332 put was 250. Those who entered would have been right now $3.80. $3.80. You would have paid crazy money. %50 profit you could have had. Google going down, guys. Google wants to go. Google wants to go. Look at now SPY. VIX popping crazy. Today is a day, guys. Look at that, Microsoft. Apple found a little support. Microsoft has a red. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Let's see if it's a real one or not. SPY. Alrighty, so market got a little weakness. Apple is bouncing. Alright, so let's take a look at Tesla, where we are at the Tesla, right? Tesla found the support, where it is. Let's see. Okay, so Tesla is teeny mini support right there, not the teeny mini, the previous cluster right there, which was this. That's the support area to watch. Sorry. Okay. Bullish cycle just coming in. Remember, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. But look at this low. It went down quite a bit, right? So let's see if it is real low or not. Okay, again rejection coming in on a SPY, but look at the Google. Google has a pressure down. Microsoft pressure down. Okay. Apple is bouncing now. Apple, once the Apple got rejection, you can imagine SPY and QQQ all will go with it, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Apple has a support right here to watch. Microsoft has a support to watch right here. Now the support market has found the support. Divergence coming in, guys, watch out. Market has a divergence coming in. Market wants to go north. Market is bouncing, guys. Okay, watch out. Watch out, market is bouncing, guys. Okay. Okay. Market wants to rebound. Let's see how far it goes. Right there. Okay, let's see now. Market wants to bounce. Once the 9 EMA cross, then we will believe. Until then, we need to wait for at least some sort of resistance, which is right there, right here, this area. Once we poke through here, we have the price of control line here. So let's draw these. Bunch of resistance to break and see what happens. Then we'll find the direction if confirmed or not. And look at the EMA. Market wants to bounce. Apple trying to break the resistance, guys. Watch out, be careful. Apple, look at that Apple, right? When something happen this, we need to check the linear line right there to watch. If this Apple breaks, market can rebound and all the bear will be sitting at the bottom. Remember, all bear could be sitting at the bottom. You never know. Okay, so we need to identify. Looks like, okay, everything we need to still to not to rush anything, not to rush. Okay, we need a couple of confirmation. Market, no, it doesn't have to be bottom to buy. Sometimes think, oh, let me go and buy the bottom. That's not how we trade. Discipline. Okay, so we need to wait and watch, see what happens. So QQQ right there, because market did sell off a lot, right? So once this thing sell off, let's see if this the higher high, higher low, higher high, going upward. So let's see how far it has a power. Then you need a strong confirmation to go north. Not now. Oh man, I came to the late party. Heavy, man. Shoot. It was a great party today. Tesla, QQQ, boy. Super duper nice party. But the people who holding hopes and people who think who greedy too much, then man, we cannot help. Man, I noticed many people, they're super greedy. They don't take profit because they thought they came to the late party and they got only 10%, they got 5%. You got to take the money and run because direction change. Yep. I'm not looking at Apple. I want to look at this. I know I like Apple. Trying to bounce through. We still have this. Everything bouncing. But sorry guys, I'm eating banana. But I need couple of confirmation before jumping in any bandwagon. I know over here 9 EMA crossing. Look at that, looking bullish, little bit bullish, but this could be a fake out too. So we're gonna wait for it. We need a couple of confirmation. I need these to break 331, then we go. Until then is all can be fake out. Remember 331 price of control, and though this one is right here, but I need this one. 331. Market can do and crazy things, but we need more confirmation, guys. Right here is your resistance to watch. Price of control line looking bullish, everything looking great. Man, Tesla was a great today, huh? Anybody play Tesla today? I want to hear. Anybody play Tesla, man? Come on, let me know. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Okay, rejection coming in on no, those are not the one. Okay, Apple got a resistance rejection. What's up, man?
Hey Josh, to answer your question, yes.
Oh, did you play Tesla?
Yes.
How is it?
Very good, very good.
You exit
I'm still
or?
in it. I did few, but I have runners.
Okay, got it.
I'm just gonna put on mic on mute.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay.
Let me see what a black box is talking now. How come, man? Look at that. BBBY bullish flow coming in on BBBY. No wonder, right? Okay, market is now trying BBBY. Okay, looks like bullish BBBY. So what time BBBY came in? 10:27. So 10:27 is what? Bullish. Right here. Somebody bought a BBBY here, right here. Bullish flow. Still bull BBY wants to go. Okay. Okay, market is testing the price of control line to watch. Let's see what happens. Still the trend is intact. Bullishness is intact. Diversion come in look like a little bit early, maybe. I don't know. It could be a pullback a little bit. Let's see. Sometime not to trade now. Okay, that's how things are. When you don't trade, when the setup is not there, look right now. Do you see setup? People are asking me, what do you mean by Josh setup? So this is what the setup I just announced in the morning, right? When setup there, go with the size, right? But when setup is not there and you go with your size, what you're gonna do? You're gonna burn your money, right? That's how things are, guys. When setup there, when all the bands are ringing, bells are ringing, whistles are ringing, and still you wait for invitation, then it's up to you, man, how you learn. That's what I teach in class, right? So somebody asked me the questions about sizing and how to determine the size, and when the bells are, when to go size, how to go size, right? So 100 times I said today Tesla, right? And then you that's called bells and whistles and everything was ringing. Then that's how I go with the sizing, right? So I hope I answered the question people were asking me, and this is the experience because when I take a class we are not live, right? Okay. Man, the thing what I teach you guys is worth $1 million, guys. Seriously, I'm not kidding. You're getting it for $1,000. This is how you print. Now you don't need to trade. You follow? This is how things are. But people who do keep doing, oh, I just made this much money, let me go and blow it up. And that's where the problem happens, because you don't have a discipline. Every time you want to keep trading, you lose money. You need to learn when not to trade. Imagine today, super bullish day for, right? Super nice day. I did not trade. Do you know that I did not trade? Do I feel like, oh, I missed something? I feel, but it's okay. But I did not trade today. But I'm okay. I can find a good day another day because I'm satisfied. You need to test your greediness. You need to put your greediness onto the test, that I'm not gonna trade. Doesn't matter good setup or not. Put yourself into a test. Okay, market wants to go north. QQQ is betting at the price of control line right there. Could you take a look at the Nike? Man, I like bad but beyond. Nike for what? And intraday guys always mention about the timing. If I analyze for today, and if I say bullish and tomorrow is bearish, then what? That's why I put about time frame. Okay. So Nike heading to the north, looking beautiful chart. Look at that, nice ascending triangle support. We broke that, and now heading north. Broke that also, looking north. Okay, so this is not intraday. Okay, this is long term. As long as this trend line is intact, it can go up here. When, God knows how many weeks, days. But this is how it looks like bullish. Your channel is right up there. This is how it looks. Slowly going like this. Okay, if the trend line breaks right here, keep it in mind. If this breaks down, then forget about this destination. Then destination can be changed and it can be tested. This one right here, this could be a linear line right there. Right, so like this is your Nike setup for a long term, for within a 1 month area, I would say, because this cycle is short term cycle right here. You see 5 days up, 5 days down, up and down. So this could be a 1 month cycle right around here for Nike. All right, Mr. Alpha, right? Could you, hope I answered your case. All right, look at that rejection. Somebody wanted to buy, now look like beautiful short, right? But that's not how we trade, because market was bullish, trend line is broken. Oh yeah, linear line is also broken. Market want to go south, but the candles I don't like. They can fake out. So trade like this, I don't trade by the new price of control line. Guys, I spoke too much. Now I deserve to eat orange, okay? So please pardon me if you hear a chewing sound. let's see what else is cooking here. Okay, so let's take a look at Tesla. Look at Tesla, man, today. Wow, beautiful, man. Okay, so let's see now Tesla, what we did. We are doing Tesla got a rejection coming in at the resistance right here. This is your resistance to watch. We got rejection right here. So now I think okay, let me get rid of this. Let me do my support here. This is the support area to watch. Market my ping pong here, you follow? Could be a little bit here, there, this. If anything breaks, then if break upward, you're gonna go bullish. Go down, you're gonna be bearish. So we will see where the support resistance building. Now we're gonna see the trend. Give a little time. Last 3 days, if you notice, most of the time market goes down, and 11:15, I'm giving you time, around 11 o'clock and 10 minutes, the whole 360 table turns north. Same setup, look, SPY. Look, yesterday going up, then we gone down right there. Right there. Look at the time, 11 o'clock, 13 minutes. Table turn, right? Now this day was okay, clear, I think. Oh no, this one also interesting day too. Look at that. Wow, look at that game. All right, my market open up, bang, 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 bang. Look at that, and then right here table turn at 11 o'clock, 10:50. Dip going down, and then they took it up, and look at that, took up like this, right? Doesn't mean every time, guys, just to show you this is what they're doing dirty games. You need to identify the games, because everybody become bearish. Oh, look at the macro is looking super bearish, let me go in short because market is now just started going short. That's not how we are. You need to know how to exit, entry, right? That's how we print. If you become bullish and bearish, that's how you lose money. That's what I teach. I don't teach stock, I teach dollars, how to make dollars, how to print dollars. So if you look at the QQQ right here, building the resistance right there, price of control line is here, building some weakness. You never know, market maker agenda, but I don't trade. But if you want to be bullish, market need to break this, then only bullish, right? So right now, zombie hours, you see this, whatever the movements are, no good, no, you cannot make any money. Okay, so we're gonna see this. If this support breaks, market gonna go down. Okay, let's see whatever market brings. If that breaks, we're gonna go. Always market go and test 2 times. I noticed that, so most of the time. Right there. You see the resistance is building now. Let me clear a little bit So you can see on here this side. Let me see QQQ. Okay, SPY is fine too. Look like my baby wants to roll. Why? Look at that resistance right there. You see this? Okay, so now we are testing this right there is our line we draw. If that breaks, we're gonna go down, but we need a confirmation more. Look over here, confirmation is right there, this green candle, but man, this is not a good setup right now. AMC going down. Oh wow. Oh boy, look at that lottery, man. AMC can go here. That's the price target for the AMC 23, and once we break that, we go to this price target. That's the support. You can bounce, whatever you can do. Look at that breakout. You see this? SPY trying to break and go north. Man, Bed Bath Beyond is, look at that breakout. Look at that Bed Bath Beyond guys breakout. Did you remember? BBBY. I was talking about there's a bullish flow coming in. Wow, look at that, man. This was excellent Bed Bath Beyond today. They are screwing AMC, so AMC meme saying, okay, you can screw AMC, I'm gonna go to Bed Bath. So you screw this, I will screw you here. You follow? This is what they are doing right now. AMC down, Bed Bath Beyond up. That's what is happening. Somebody printing money here. So our target on Bed Bath was oh no, we had a big target right there all the way 24. Man, look at that market. Look at that move, huh? Bed Bath Beyond. Let me put here AMC. Oops. Forget about it, this. Let me tweet about it a little bit. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I did not focus here. Big turn on Apple. Apple is HOD, kind of right there. Now the Apple got a rejection coming in, watch out. So these, alright, so let me show you something here. Let's go look here. Man, look at that, man. The Bed Bath Beyond wants to go and doesn't want to stop like this, faster than you can imagine. Look at that. See this Bed Bath Beyond. Woo. Target the 24. I posted that too, man. It's printing. Okay, let's take a look at the QQQ. I'm interested into this, so everybody. Alrighty, man, look at these, all EMA. Can't trust these guys. Nope, I cannot. Can't. So okay, we need to break this resistance, go to above VWAP, and then we'll talk. Until then, it's all BS and whatnot. We just need to wait. Okay. Right, Apple looking bullish. Apple wants to go, Microsoft wants to go, market wants to go, look like. But remember, Apple is already trying resistance right there, guys. Okay, so going to be super long. Be careful. Market has a resistance right there, and if these break, that means Apple need to break to the high. Okay, can happen. Everything can happen. Once this breaks, it's gonna be bullish. It can be breakout, it can be fake out. Yep, market wants to go north. Look at that right there. Market wants to go north. Yep. Let me see. EMA is not telling anything, but looks like, yeah, this is breakout. This is the breakout right there. So what you do is, only worry is Apple can go more further up, breaking up. Microsoft can go further up right here. Yep, Microsoft has a room. Yep, little bit of room. Yep. SPY wants to go, everything wants to go right there. It's bullish. This is your reversal, strong reversal. Higher high, higher low, higher high. Look at that. See, what did I say? Strong reversal. Sounds like a plan, right? Sounds like a perfect plan. That's it. Now you follow these, and you see this is one by one they're gonna break and they're gonna go upward. So you can ride like this, ride like that. Make money now. So this is our announcement, how we announce. Proper confirmation. Still 34 is not crossed, but yep, it's looking bullish. As long as our discipline is intact, right here is your bullish, and looks like wants to go. And that's how you trade. QQQ. Jeremy, loving it. Discipline. This is what you learn in class, Jeremy. So you love, when you take the class, you learn all this and you enjoy, and you eliminate the noise. How to eliminate the noise is important. Look at that. Oh yeah, BBY looks absolutely insane.
Josh, BBBY on the daily, sloping resistance.
I mean, it can go to $25 today. It looks like the way things are. Look, almost touchdown. Not that far. Look at that. $24 we touch. It's looking super bullish. They are screwing AMC, so they say, okay, you go over there and screw AMC. I'll go on to take it to the BBY. That's what me doing today. So, you know what I mean? They're trying to break into AMC. So they say, oh, okay, you go break in AMC. I'm gonna go and do this one then. This is. But I like what I like my expertise QQQ SPY. Focus on that. Let's see.
40% on SPY call.
Did you? Good job, man. That's amazing. Look at that setup. So people know what they're doing. Jeremy said, I'm out. Good job, man. But I think there's a little room here too, but it's a resistance, you never know. You don't want to wait for the room. So let's see here. Let's analyze. Apple has a resistance trying to break through. Looks like wants to go more. Looks like wants to go more. Okay. This is beautiful W pattern finish right there. You see that? But who cares? Take the money and run. That's how things should be. Look at that. What did I say? Powerful, right? Power, man. Look at that power. This is how you print. Can you imagine, man? We find direction going south and immediately we find direction north in a right way. Every day we do that, right? And you spend tons of money on a different courses on Discord and paying, and then you get, oh, buy Apple, buy Tesla, buy this, buy that. You don't learn nothing. Over here you can learn everything free. Look at that power. What did I say? Okay. Big player is buying Bed Bath Beyond. Maybe Elon. Elon, why he would buy? He would not buy garbage.
I think Ryan Cohen this morning announced he's buying more.
Mm-hmm.
It's 50% shorted. That's crazy.
Yeah, all time 2021, 2022, heavily shorted. Market maker loves it. Why? Because sometimes you screw me, I screw you. And that's what the game going on. Look at SPY HOD, guys. SPY broke the today's high. Okay. So that means QQQ still weak. Did not even touch that today's high. So SPY QQQ has a more room to go. But right here is your resistance to watch. Let's take a look at Apple. Yep, wants to go north. Man, somebody printing. Right there. What up? Huh?
You talking about me?
No, I say somebody printing. I don't know. I'm not about you.
Yeah, somebody's printing. You're talking about me.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about you. Yeah, you're right. Good.
Now that's a beautiful move. 50% now.
Great, man. But did you glide down with in the morning too or no?
I bought it on the 6:25 or something like that, which was the 15-minute. It was one of the EMAs in the 15-minute.
Got it. Can you look into para? I don't know what is that para mean. Oh wow, look at that Paramount. This is another one pumping undervalue, guys. Paramount, okay, looking good, chart looking good, beautiful looking Paramount. And we are at the, yeah, it break through the previous high. This, yeah, Paramount looks bullish now, so there's a lot of gap to fill here. Look at that gap here, gap here, gap here, and heavily shorted stock too. So let's take a look at it on a daily. The problem with this stock is, man, I don't know why this heavily shorted. So you have major sloping resistance to watch right here. You follow? So this could be your price target, you know, somewhere here. I think $29. Couple of dollars can go, $3 more. That's the price target looks like, because the support is nice curling. You see this nice beautiful curl coming in. If you look at the chart, curling, trying to curl, and the trend is intact. As long as this trend is intact, it can go north. If the trend line breaks, then different story. I don't see anything weakness right now. Walmart deal, Buffett increased the stake. Yeah, Buffett got money. He can put money to pump the stock. They are headline creator, guys. They know exactly what to do with their things. They are champion. So look at Target. Target broke to the resistance. Market wants to go north. Target is going up too, right there. Look at that breakout. Right there. Look, same thing Walmart. Nope, Walmart got weakness. Stay away. Bed Bath Beyond is printing. That's it. Look at that. Bed Bath Beyond touched down the price. BBBBBY. Look at that. Touched down the price, right? Today was Bed Bath Beyond. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Man. Still has a room to go, whatever would be. Okay, guys, getting rejection coming in. Maybe zombie hours. Market gonna spend some time. So this is Tesla. Right here is bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Let's see. Okay, Apple got a little pullback. We will see. Well, guys, YouTube, we need to like the button. Let's do that. Let's do a little ring the registers on YouTube. Let's do that. Let's do how many people like. Come on, guys. People like. 28 likes. We have 100 people. Please, let's do this, man. 50 at least. 50, 60, we can do that. Like ding, 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 ding. Sunny, bruh. Subscribe. Thank you, Sunny, for subscribing. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Welcome to Top Trading Edge Academy. Yep, I mentioned the Bed Bath Beyond since morning. I said Bed Bath Beyond is going today. And somebody told me, and then I said, okay, looks like somebody told me yesterday. And then I said, okay, I will look into today. And I saw the Bed Bath Beyond pop. And I said, Bed Bath Beyond is a day today and wants to go. Now, where are we going? The next, man, they can take it up here too, right here. This is the previous high was pulled out, which is $30. Man, $30. Bed Bath Beyond today. People printing right now on Bed Bath Beyond. So if you go to Bed Bath Beyond, the premium will be crazy up there. I'll tell you. Let me go and look into it actually on my other screen. Okay, BBBY, the premium. Let me show you. Let me see something. Well, not to show you, but okay. Look, guys, I want to show you something so you can understand the games behind. Okay, so you can see right here, Bed Bath Beyond Robinhood account. $5. I do not tell anybody to use Robinhood. Okay, guys, this is just the display purpose I use, visibility point of view. Okay, so if you see here, look at that implied volatility, 567%. So the people who hold it overnight, they're gonna lose big time money. So these in the morning, 46 cents. This premium was 46 cents, and right now is $5.60. So early catcher, they print money big time. So when we posted, probably would have been like a $2. Now is $6, right? Look at the IV. Look at the IV. The way the BBBY going is non-stop. Look at that price target touch. BBBY. Look at that. Look at that. So look at the IV here. 600%, guys. Look at the game going. You see this on your computer? Somebody was asking me. This is how the IV works. And then the momentum, all the momentum get over. You see this momentum, the things get over. This cools down to 200%, 300%, 100%, and this premium becomes $200. I mean $2. Look at this. Just now, look at that. It was. Do you see that? Look at the jump. Crazy jump, guys. Crazy. $46 now become $10. Did you notice? Did you see something? 46 was is $6. Now it's $10.
They just halted.
Oh yeah, halted the stock right here. Yeah, it got halted. Sorry. Yeah, right there it got halted. And this is how print. And if somebody who traded today, we've been made. Oh boy! Look at that now.
The IV jumped from 360 to 540.
Yeah. Alrighty. Look at that QQQ, guys. Those who are on QQQ, they must be printing. Right?
I just scaled out some calls.
Okay. I mean, it looks to me. Hold on, let me see. Looks to me bullish, everything looking bullish. Why would I need to, I don't see anything weakness. I do not find anything.
I'm still holding some.
Still Apple has a room to go a little bit, like here, and then Microsoft has a room to go too. So yeah, has a room to go. Good, man. Target, look at that. Target wants to go, guys. Target looking good today. Target. Market wants to go higher. Man, today was the best day.
GME squeezing too, got halted.
They're trying to screw it. Did you see that? Um, oh wow, look at that GME day today. Right now, look at the GME wants to go. Did you notice yesterday, guys? Let me show you something. Okay, I know GME looking good right now, bringing in, but yesterday I posted this. If you see this news right here, this is the one. Citadel Security Trading revenue hits record high, $4.2 billion, guys. 10 straight quarters. Where this comes money from? I every time saying that, hey, we are their tap water. We are the one who tap water, they have the bucket. So we go work harder and put thousands and thousands of dollars into the market, and this is how they gain $4.2 billion, 10 straight quarters right here. If you go to Costco, you spend $100, but when you go to the stock market, you spend $10,000, $50,000, $100,000. People put a lot of money in this market. This is the best market it is. That's how they are here in this business, and they represent retailer, they said. But retailer is losing money, but they are making 85% people lose, and that's all the money lose goes where? We are that tap water. And look at that, that's where the money goes. $4.2 billion, 10 straight quarter, guys. How much else you want to learn from? How much else you want to believe in? This is how it happens, guys. Okay. That's why you see this going, because of that halted, I guess, GME. All this bad bath beyond and everything. They got a money power. All right, market guys, look guys, QQQ touchdown. Remember right here we were busy, but look at that run up. Beautiful. What a beautiful somebody would have played today. Look at that. Still looking bullish. Peloton started going Peloton guys. Is still going Peloton. Peloton slowly going higher and higher. Remember we mentioned about Peloton? Slowly going. Apple is getting rejection, guys. That's why market, but remember, Microsoft is still wanting to go north. Apple want to go south. Bed Bath Beyond 54% up today. Now GME going. Gotta push it down GME now.
Every time they bought these stocks, man, they manipulated.
Yeah. BBBY halted again. Going downwards halted, huh? They're pushing it down. Right now GME is in a place, GME. So this event occurs eventually, who makes and who lose? Retailer. They lose, because this is not just a meme, there's a lot of other institutions jumping in, and they try to take it up and down, and we people hold the hopes on the top, and eventually they get out on the top, and then they dump it. When they dump, and then we hold the hopes. So let me show you GME daily chart right here. Like this, they pump, and then dump for 1.5 months like this. This is what they do. Then again, who has a time for holding, and then people get squeezed, and man, beautiful setup today, I tell you that. SPY HOD, guys. SPY trying 430.32 today. SPY looks to me, today looks bullish to me. Okay, look at that. Wants to go QQQ and gonna rock and roll. Look at that, the way things are. but the lunch hour starts in an half an hour. Can you look into Woof? Or the Woof? Petco Health looking good. This is your resistance right there to watch out already. This is your target, first target, and then the second target would be 200 day right here. That would be a second target to keep in mind. Right here, bullish sloping support building up. Nice ascending triangle might go, but if the trend line bridge goes down, this is your support to watch. So if trend line breaks, linear line breaks, baby go roll. If the resistance breaks, gonna go higher. So this is your breakout setup, triangle breakout setup. It can go either, look like bullish. Okay. Bad about beyond selling off. $97 people are watching and we got a 44 likes. Let's do it, man. Can we do it a little more? 44 minutes. We thought at least 50-60 we can do. Come on, guys. Many people come and they just watch and just enjoy the ride but don't even click the like button. Please come on, let's do that, guys. Doesn't cost you anything. All right, doesn't cost you anything. At least we can do that, man. Yeah, somebody sent me a picture of trading. GameStop has been paused due to market-wide trade halt. Cash App does not control trading halt. Change clearing brokers. I've had a lot. Please try. Cannot take the profit on. Yeah, you just halted. That's it. It's not you're good. You just halted. So if you want to take book your profit on GM, what is it? GameStop, right? GME. Somebody text me on DM me. So GM now it's not halted. Now it's live. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's live. It's going up. So don't worry about it. Okay, so the game is on GME. You can book the profit now. It's open, and GME still has a room to go. GME can go to here, but it's up to you. If you want to book the profit, it's up to you right there. You need to put your price and just place the order, and you might go through. You know, that's how things are. You just put your price and order and you'll go through. Looks to me bullish. Like I said, QQQ look bullish. Everything is looking bullish right now. What a day today, guys, right? Both way. Today we in the morning when we went down, we got a great ride. Tesla, QQQ today. Then Bed Bath Beyond. Like today's amazing day, guys. Amazing day. What can I tell you? How to trade, how to learn all these guys. Then you can join if you want to do private one-on-one class, I do that. And if you do that, man, you will know how to swim in this ocean. And I do offer that. You can DM me on a Twitter. So if you see how to reach me, right here. To reach here is right here. This is the course I teach, and the contact information is right here. You can email me at toptradingedge@gmail.com. Right here. This is how you can reach me, or you can on a Twitter you can DM me. YouTubers can email me here, and that's where you can talk to me, and I'll give you my phone number and we can talk. Alrighty, Mara wants to go north. Okay, that's fine. Man, I love QQQ and SPY, rest all, and Tesla. That's where we every day we make money on that side. Those three stocks is like a minting money platform. That's our expertise. SPY, QQQ, and Tesla. Give me all day, I will enjoy. We'll find the direction and we'll play. Josh, if QQQ hits 333, I will give you $2 million. 2 likes. Okay, I was about to read that at $2 million. I said, okay, 2 likes. 333, yeah, 333. Might go. 330 is the price of target right here. 330 to 97. Give me 2 cent discounts, okay? 330 to 97. How about that? You guys are funny, man. It's a lunchtime. Now about to start. Looks bullish. Everything is looking bullish. Look at this beautiful setup too. Man, many people. What did I say? Go, right there, breaking out. And I'm about to eat. I'm about to get 2 likes from somebody. Look at Viru, huh? Viru now, Viru day. Viru flying high, now Viru going, man, guys. Look at that, guys. Look at the Viru. They're taking the Viru to the top. Yep, Viru is heavily shorted and Viru looking. Look at Viru. Be careful, guys, now, Viru, okay? Stay level alone. It's already high. Stay away, Viru. QQQ, boom. That's what I said, man. QQQ, boom, boom, boom. That's the resistance right now. That's my price target, but it's gonna break now. Right now is my market gonna play ping pong here. Look at now hood going up too. QQQ is running out of the juice, guys. Okay, right now maybe zombie hours will start, will ping pong, and then in the end of the day probably go up. So it's up to you. Profitability, I don't price target. If that is the case, you can lose money. Apple got a little rejection right there. Okay, Tesla. Wow, look at that Tesla. Constant, nicely grinding higher. Look at that, beautiful, right? In the morning it was super duper right short, and then look at that 360 change. Man, today was like everything is like beautiful trade. Now table might turn. Table might turn, guys. You never know. Turn back again. You might have a third opportunity. You had a two opportunity going down, now going up, then going down again. You never know. Right now everything is bullish. What a day, man, today, huh? Okay, QQQ trying HOD, pretty close to it. Apple wants to go north. Yep, Microsoft wants to go north. Everything 360 change. Peloton is printing, Peloton. Apple looks strong right now. Apple looking strong. Right there is your resistance to watch. Previous day high. Apple right there. Did you notice the same setup was last time? Look at the Peloton, man. That 10-cent calls, if somebody would have bought it, would have been. Look at the Peloton breakout right there. Man, look at Peloton is like booming, man. Boom, boom, boom. It's growing, Peloton. Look at that. Peloton wants to go where it is going. Look at that. When we got the Peloton was $10 right here, man. Since then it's keep going Peloton. Oh, right here. This is where we bought. Now look at the Peloton. Target price reached Peloton. Now let's see where it's heading. Oh wow, Peloton break through that, guys. Look at that. 14, 17 and then 16 right here, Peloton. This is the price target for Peloton. Lot more stock has to go, man. There's been heavily shorted stock, and people think market's supposed to go down, man. Look at this. Look at that. How much they shorted Peloton. $170 stock they brought down to $7. Right now they have to buy at least something. Gonna take a time. People want market to go down immediately. I think market gonna play a little bit longer time here in this area. QQQ and SPY. We'll spend some time most likely here until they're done with. Look at QQQ is right now. Look at that. Touchdown right there, 332.96, and right there 333. Here we go. Here we go. Touchdown right there, right? Right there. Bang. Look at that, man. I deserve 2 likes now. SPY wants to go 430 right there. 430 touch SPY right there. 430 touch. Look at that run. Look at beautiful run. Look at target. So remember in the morning when I open up and I say target to watch right there, and look at the daily chart. I will show you something about target. Nobody's watching, but I'm watching. Target has a lot more gap. Look at this gap, has to be filled. They shorted, and that's why now the target has a gap 205 going up and up and up. That's why SPYs and all, they're gonna take it up. They shorted many stocks. Now target looking super strong because they're filling up the gap. Target. Alright guys, those who are on YouTube, please like, subscribes. Like, subscribes. Apple hit the resistance 173.34 right down. Okay, so guys, now let's look at the micro. Tesla is all still bullish. Amazon hit the resistance. Everything is at the top, guys, right now. Pretty much, okay. Okay, same thing. Google also right here, guys. Now, guys, watch out on your long side. Okay, watch out. I would move on. And we'll see later on lunchtime now. 12 o'clock starts. I will take the money and run. And we'll see later on. The resistance is right here though. Okay. So QQQ can go to 333.51. Right here. But that's up to you. slightly room on Google right there. Apple is already touching down. Microsoft has a little room to go up yet. Right there. So this area to touch. So yep, there's a little room to go up. Same thing, QQQ has a little room to go up. Okay. Amazon breaking out. Amazon looking bullish. Apple at the resistance getting rejection. Google at the resistance getting rejection. Tesla is trying last 20 minutes at the resistance. I don't know what exactly cooking on Tesla. Let me see. Tesla still bullish. This is the resistance trying to break. If this breaks, it's bullish. Yeah, Tesla looking. Look at that Amazon breakout. Look at that Peloton breakout. Peloton. QQQ. Target. Let's check GME. Okay, GME is holding. Bed Bath Beyond holding. Bed Bath Beyond is still holding, guys. Yeah, it's bullish. Look at this. It's nice breakout, guys. Bed Bath Beyond can break and fly. The setup, the way setup is look like. So something is happening on triangle. You see this? Setting up this area. This could break. Bed Bath Beyond can fly. Or it can break fake. You know what I mean? Because every retailer want to see a triangle and then think gonna fly and gonna dump. I don't know, man. These games are MACD pointing south. I don't want to be bullish on this because breakout, fake out, anything game happens here. So be careful. It's up to you. You are holding hopes. What we learn from the meme stock is take your money and run. Don't think what you left on table. You think what you got in your pocket. There's always opportunity market. You don't need to look for 10 opportunity. Look for 2 or 3 opportunity a day. You're done for the day. That's how it's supposed to be. Apple got a rejection. Apple got a rejection. Let's see. Look at that rejection coming in. Still everything looks bullish, nice and beautiful setup. Okay, let me see the messages. Bad bath beyond flying. Bad bath beyond, what did I say? Look at that. It's gonna set up to fool all the retailers that, hey, look at that triangle setup, and then everybody become bullish right here, and then they fake out, and then they take it up. Something like that happened. Look at that. GPS is gap, heavily shorted stock too. Look at that GPS, man. Yeah, GPS could be good for everything. Heavily shorted, company losing money, but it's okay. Market is going. Market have no choice but to take it up, so they are taking up. GPS. The real resistance is right here, all the way here at 14. I think they might take it. SPY running. No. Oh, maybe I'm checking messages late. SPY just holding right now, consolidating. Is just the 12 o'clock, guys. There's a little rejection coming in. We're gonna watch the trend line and see what happens. Rejection coming in at the top. That's what I can see right now. Okay, guys, watch out. MACD pointing south, wants to go down. Support is right here. Yep, pressure is downward, guys. Watch out. Alrighty. So let's take a look at Apple. Right there is your support to watch, Apple. If this wedge breaks down, we're gonna go down and look like Tesla wants to breaking down. Tesla got a weakness. Amazon got weakness. Microsoft got weakness. Google got weakness. Yep, QQQ. But right here is your trend line to test. And we'll see. Yeah, VIX pop too. Okay, what else? SPY 430 breaks. God knows, man. 530, 430 breaks 430. Let's see what happens. SPY already broke 430. Bullish. Look, SPY setting up right now. Bull flag. Okay, what's the name of the indicator for the high time frame on the left? Horizontal yellow bar. These are the VWAP. Support is intact on QQQ right there. Beautiful bounce. Same thing, SPY looking bullish. As long as trend line is intact, if the trend line breaks, we're gonna see a linear line right here. The price of control line is right all the way at the bottom, okay, way bottom. So overextended. Okay. Tesla looking bearish right now. Tesla. I would love Tesla because it broke the trend line first. But zombie hours don't trust anything. Lunch hours you don't trust anything.
Gosh, I sold a couple of Twitter calls. I mean, yeah, I sold them, and they Twitter's going through the roof.
Today everything is going to the roof. Yep, you're right. Twitter looking good too. Twitter looking good, buddy. Twitter is looking good. You know why? Look at this.
Because of Tesla. Because of Tesla.
No, not because of Tesla. The trend line just now I can see on my screens. This is a beautiful ascending sloping support. The resistance was just broken and looks like it wants to go north, and it's a heavily shorted stock right there. But look at the garbage company balance sheet, a negative 8 cent EPS, so be careful. Other than that, they're gonna have a lottery coming in soon from from Tesla. So probably in October or something. Once the Twitter win the case, they're gonna have money coming in from Tesla. But yeah, looking beautiful right now. The trend is beautiful right there. It's nice and sloping support building up, and how far it can go, it can go to here. This is the previous right there. $50. You think it can go? I doubt. But right now market is all over bullish. The moment market direction change, everything tsunami comes and go with it. When that happens, I don't know. We have election coming in, so I think they're gonna consolidate some point of time. They don't want to scare people. They want to make everybody happy. Retailers happy, investors are happy, 401k happy, all these mutual fund, then all the different associations and all the investment into it. So all make everybody happy, and then they will pull the rug, because normally people don't pull the money out, they keep it in. They think market gonna go to the roof, and they will be holding hope. Look at that, QQQ wants to go north. Fubo TV, Fubo. Okay, I have heavily shorted Fubo too. It's heavily shorted. Yep, you're right, Fubo. So look at that Fubo, guys. Let's look into Fubo. I like Fubo. But man, yep, Fubo, look at that call volume. People bought it for 4 cents. Now they are 50 cents, guys. Fubo. Somebody bought it at 4 cents. Fubo. Fubo looking good, huh? Fubo has a lot more room to go. Just need to wait for a pullback something. 769. A lot of crazy activity, double the size of the call activity on Fubo. So if you come here, let's look into it. Yeah. SPY high of the day, HOD. QQQ wants to break. $33 million Tesla bearish flow right now today. Okay, and Bed Bath Beyond has a 12 million bearish flow coming in, and Apple has 6.3. So keep eyes on it, guys. Very few bullish flow. Unity has a bullish flow too. Unity. I don't know about that. Let's see alert coming in what. Look at Bed Bath Beyond coming in, all alert. Man, in the morning we saw Bed Bath Beyond at 10 o'clock. That was the alarming that hey, something going to cook. Then Carvana coming in 55. Look at that Carvana. So we did put a Carvana somewhere. Look about the Carvana. Look at that. Carvana wants to go non-stop. Carvana wants to go north. So let's take a look at the Carvana. $12. Yeah, just now Carvana wants to go, guys, today. Carvana want to go north. Let me see the time frame of anything new lately came. Fubo came. Look at that Fubo right there. But in the morning came Fubo. Now too late. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. Bed Bath Beyond time frame 10:27. Right now is 12:20. 12 o'clock has passed. So we gotta look for 12 o'clock. CCL Fubo. Oh wow! Just now Fubo came again. 12:08. So FOMO, yep, FOMO wants to, they're gonna dump and then pump. Something is setting up. Okay. Let's see if this bounce ascending triangle. Man, FOMO call yesterday was 6 cents, now 70 cents. FOMO wants to go. IV jumping up 13,000. Just now it was 7,000, now 13,000 call, guys. FOMO, something going to happen. FOMO. Yeah, it's a market, man. Market is all the way at the top. Apple break the trend line right now. Tesla got a rejection, still has a support is intact. Google got a rejection. FOMO has a bearish pressure right now. Triangle, we just broke the trend line. Watch out. I think wants to bounce. Yeah. $12.23. FOMO is 12 right here. 550 try buy. FOMO need to break this resistance to go up. Once this breaks, it's gonna go and fly. Looks like something going to happen. Yeah, FOMO wants to fly. It's gonna break and fly. It's just like no momentum, crazy. Okay. Alright, trend line breaking QQQ. Be careful. Same thing, SPY. Trend line is breaking, but nothing crazy moment. Apple is breaking trend line. Microsoft is already broke the trend line. Alrighty, GME is printing. Okay, wonderful, guys. FOMO is breaking the things right there, trend line. That's why whenever trend line breaks, you gotta be careful. Alright, let's see whenever the direction change. Okay, this trend line you can bounce, you break, go down. Alrighty, like so here we go, guys. QQQ put right there. Everything, Apple going south, Google going south, Tesla going south, Microsoft going south, QQQ also with it. Okay. Active vision picking up. Okay, look at that now. FOMO wants to bounce. FOMO support is building right there. Watch the support of 580. If the FOMO breaks 580, can go down. If we get above the resistance right here, then we're gonna go higher. Looks like that's what looks to me. Chances are 60%, right? Active vision, Bizarre, okay, ATVI is, look at that, oh wow, yeah, $81. Nothing, man, it just, we got a resistance at 81.28, nothing, no, I would stay away from ATVI. Thanks, man. BBY is creating the wedge. Symmetrical wedge, it can go any direction. Carvana looking north. Look at Carvana. Time to break out. Market time to bounce. Man, zombie hours, I'll be right back. Let me go to bathroom, I'll be right back. Okay, market is just doing ping pong a little bit. Nothing crazy. Okay, building a slide, sloping resistance. Apple is testing the floor. Sorry, support right here to watch. See what it brings. Okay. Weakness is coming in. FOMO, look at that FOMO. Carvana, look at the Carvana break just now. Carvana wants to go like that. You see this Carvana breakout? Look at that. Market down, Carvana down, Carvana up. Carvana is printing. Carvana. Okay. Look at that. I like Carvana. Market down, Carvana up. What's up, Herschel? Apple just broke the support line right there. Apple, same thing on Microsoft. No, Microsoft still has one more leg right here, support. Tesla broke. Remember I said the Tesla looks to me a good strong weakness, which is right there. We broke the trend line, we broke the linear line. Now Tesla wants to go. Yep, Tesla wants looking weak now. Tesla next support is right here, guys. Okay, I love Tesla today. Now again, right there, Tesla, man. You don't even need to trade anything, man. As long as QQQ and SPY and Tesla are done for the day, like that, market clear opportunity right there. So Tesla could not get off the deck right there. This is your resistance. Second resistance sloping building. This is a super duper bearish right now, Tesla. How much in which language I can explain rather than going in. I like with the wind is going south, Tesla goes south. Alrighty, so look right here. Tesla is resistance right there. Got a build in. We got rejection. Okay, we broke the trend line right here. We broke the support here too. This is the support we broke. Now look, baby wants to go now. Now baby, the price target is right here. Tesla. This is the one. Like that. Now market has a support area right here to watch. The Zambia was can't trust too much right now. Look at Bed Bath Beyond, guys. Look at the breakout. Wedge breaking up. Wedge breaking up right here. You see that? It's up to you. I see something. I say something. Look at that now. Look at that. See, this is how we catch the fish, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, right here. Let's get out of here. Forget about Tesla. Let's go to BBBBY.
AMC is forming a wedge too. Looks like it's trying to break out.
And I like this one right now. Whatever the setup is in front of our eyes. Look at that. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get it right here. This is your wedge, and nice setup right there. Beautiful breakout. Let's see. Sorry. QQQ, Jeremy, what did you do? What did you do? QQQ so good today. What did you do? You QQQ, every time you're riding right back and forth, back and forth. Loving it. What you in QQQ? What? Cool. This is the support area. But let's watch here. Amazon is breaking up and down. Loving it. That's how you trade, man. People think that Carvana is a joke stock. Yeah, who cares? Market, whatever market maker take it. That's why we go with it. Okay, let's see. This is support. Be careful at the QQQ right there. That's the support. Okay. Man, but those candles are teeny mini is nothing interesting. Okay. Yeah. Trying to bounce from the support QQQ. BBIG. Somebody should check out the BBIG. Yep, you're right. BBIG looking like 67 cents. Now is going 128. But guys, again, this is it's already already. So guys, QQQ breaking the support line right there. We are right, still testing, but it look like weakness is there. Let's see what it's showing. Yep, Apple already rejected the support line, so looks like it's gonna break the support. Look like Microsoft has a support to check. Yep, Apple is getting rejection, so that means QQQ gonna go. But the candle, you see the teeny mini, I hate those. That's deceptive. That's data driven. Man, I was trying to, somebody was looking for a help a little bit about the Discord. His mic is not working, so he tried to pair with the mic with his microphone not working, so he cannot talk. When we tried, when you try to Bluetooth with so window 11, when you try to pair your Bluetooth, does not show up. What does it mean? Video right here does not show up. Yeah, done. The input button is done to interactive. It is on a voice active mode, and then input mode is not showing up that his Apple Bluetooth, Apple device, Apple AirPod on input device, because his mic not working. Or Windows 10, he has Windows 10. Anybody knows? Windows 10, and he tried to pair, his device does not show up on a Discord input device. It does not show up the Apple AirPod. That's the hurdle. See, setup like this, not a good setup, right? In the morning when I announce, hey, look at that good setup. Something, those setups are good setup, right? Then you rake the money, you do your sizes, whatever size you like. That's how you print. And the setup is not there, you play with the coin to test the water. So always look for a setup. If it is a good setup, then only. Otherwise, every trade is not important to take. Not to trade is also important. QQQ bouncing. Whoa, go to the option and click push to talk button. Why? Why do we have to do that? Just let it voice activity instead of push to talk, right? Push to talk. What do you push? Well, ticks are turning down. Market QQQ trying to bounce. Nikola now going up. Look at the Bed Bath Beyond, guys. Wants to go. Fubu got a rejection right there. So still the wedge is intact. You see that? Wedge is still intact. Something going to happen. Carvana wants to break upwards. Carvana breaking out upward. Look at the Nikola guy, just pop Nikola just popped. NKLY, NKLA. Look at the pop just now. Look at that, what happened? Let me see if anything. Look at that. Man, trading like a water. Look at the SPY, guys. Look at last 20 minutes. Look at that. Trying to fool. I think it's time to take lunch, man. It's 1 o'clock and look like trading water. I'm gonna take lunch. If anything, I will announce, but right back. Okay, market is trading water, not much actions. Let me see. Look at QQQ bounce, pie not much. Okay, gonna take a lunch. All stop loss. People have a stop loss 10%, they're going to wipe out like that. Man, sorry, I was mute. But yeah, it's bouncing. Look at that. looking bullish. Look at that. Wow. Look at that ticks, man. All of a sudden, negative to positive. Today I did not trade anything today. But I announced a lot today. Tesla, SPY, QQQ, BBBY, solid. Amazon is going strong. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back now. Let's do this. QQQ trying the resistance right there. Nicola going. Look at that, Nicola. Nicola is going. Bad Bath Beyond got rejection on the wedge. Went up. Carvana going higher and higher. Wow, target is wants to go higher. Yep, target wants to go. FOMO wants to go. Wedge breakout upward. FOMO. Look at that breakout. Yep, beautiful. Target looks great. Nicola looking great. Okay, Apple is right there. We need to wait for. Okay, let's take a look at Amazon. Okay, what a beautiful move on Amazon, man. Okay, so Amazon move cross 200 moving average right there, guys. Look at that. Amazon break 200 days right now, and that's the major resistance. That's it. This is caution right there. Okay, 200 moving average. Market guys, double top, guys. Watch out now. Okay, be careful now. Double top, because this was quite a bit pullback. Let's see if it's real one. They're gonna do same thing like yesterday, or they're gonna take it down, double top, and give another swing. SPY sneaking up. Man, remember these. Okay, let me show you something. This is what we need to remember, and this is our trend linear line to watch. If this breaks, then we'll be bearish. Until then, bullish. Market gonna again play ping pong. Is 1:30, 1 o'clock, 20 minutes. Still a lot more room to go, time to go. Man, Tesla has a $36 million bearish flow right now. Tesla. It's growing up. Tesla. Okay, somebody send me a fund for a class. Okay, alrighty. Got it. Thank you. Got it. Okay. Market trying to bounce. QQQ right there. See, this trend line is intact. Market wants to go north. SPY HOD. High of the day SPY. Somebody said no sounds on YouTube. Somebody text me on a DM me on a Twitter said no sound on YouTube. Is that true? Can you hear me? Can you respond me? FOMO going up. Yeah, FOMO. Look at the breakout. FOMO breakout is working. Okay, you can hear. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, so maybe I was on a lunchtime probably. Look at that FOMO, guys. Look at that FOMO breakout a wedge. Look at that. Target is 769 right there. See, right here we were saying like this, slowly. Okay, beautiful man FOMO. Jim Cramer said Bed Bath Beyond what? Jim Cramer said Bed Bath Beyond specialties are trapped in the out of the money short options. They'll be crushed. So Bed Bath Beyond he's pumping right now. Shorts covering. Federal government to impose a new water cuts for Southwest as a Colorado River plummets into the even deeper shortage. Man, we have over here we have a tons of water. And I just plant my water. I just water my plants outside because too hot. It's burning all the plants outside. So man, same thing everywhere. Bed Bath Beyond is getting squeezed, guys. Let's see. Brian said, I think the SPY will fall soon. Somebody's asking me Bed Bath Beyond is a good entry. Okay. Bed Bath Beyond is not like technicals, okay guys, it's all about meme. Okay, if you ask more technicals in terms of Apple, that yes, but when it comes to Bed Bath Beyond, if they decide any dirty games, they gonna do that. Dirty games is out of picture. That's the reason people lose lot of technical people lose money, because it look like, oh, nice flag setup and it can bounce and then break like that. That's why it could be a different setup. So trap. So right now look at that, Bed Bath Beyond wants to break the trend line and wants to go down, but it's all about anticipation, and based on anticipation I don't like to trade. You follow? So I eliminate this kind of trade. I like a strength, though it could look market wants to bounce from the support. You see my line is bounce, right? But how long? You follow? So that's why if you ask me, I teach you the discipline today class to know, and you will learn. If you play with the discipline, it doesn't matter what stock you trade, you can win. The discipline, when I teach you in the class, which you just paid, I see that you just paid for it, so I will teach you and you will see it, and then you can trade. That's why look at that guy Jeremy today. He said he several times he played QQQ today and he made money. He knows his game, because he learns and he trades, and that's how you make. But if you think just like jumping in an ocean, you know how to swim, then That's why people lose money, millions of $250,000. It's far better to put $1,000 towards education, guys. Literally, guys, I telling you, it's way worth what I teach. Okay, but it's up to you. I could have put this all the streams and put it on a subscription. Everybody can pay for it, right? I'm trying to keep it free so you can all enjoy and learn. Last 3 month weeks low was April, May, June, July, August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 month. Second lowest weeks today since 5 months. Alrighty, let's take a look at it. Any flow coming in? Let's check. See what are the flow coming in. What time is it right now? 1:33. Let's take a look at one. So if you want to know Bed Bath Beyond, any flow coming in, let's see. Okay, let's take a look at the timestamp. Okay, so nothing new, latest timestamp coming in. 12 o'clock was the last one. That's too late. People already took the profit and ran. So let's take a look at FOMO. Same thing, 12 o'clock, nothing new. Let me see 1 o'clock, if anything came in 1 o'clock. GME put coming in. RH put coming in, RH. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. RH was heavily shorted, guys. Remember RH? Man, that was heavily shorted stock. $800 stock, they brought down to 200. Now they're buying the short. I don't feel anything right now, guys. I like direction. You know what I like. I like strong directions and play with it. If it is no direction, you just hang tight, because if you cannot burn, it's like called over trading. You don't need over trading. Like how today was a beautiful setup, guys, in the morning. Tesla, QQQ. QQQ was $2.55 when I announced, and I said, hey guys, look at that. It went to $4, guys, right? Same thing Tesla announced. $15 when I announced was $15. It went to $25 put. From $15 to $25, $10 profitability, right? So and then call I didn't even go through. I said, you know what, the reversal, when the market bounced, and I said, hey, look at that, QQQ wants to bounce, SPY bounce. That announcement was great right there too. This would be great. Look at that QQQ announcement. That was great. So today, like, we have strong 4 calls, like people can mint like a break the bank, that kind of thing today. Strong. Then BBBY, we don't forget that BBBY was the great one too, man. Like, so something like that, when you have a good thing going, you can go with the size. I mean, I can go with the size. It's not a financial advice. SPY, HOD, QQQ breaking out. Okay, so what is my price target QQQ? Remember what I said is right there. look at that QQQ right there. See that? This is how QQQ achieve. See what I said? Just 333.56. All right, somebody say, Josh, I'm gonna give you 2 likes if it reached to 333. All right, you owe me 2 likes. FOMO 8 calls are up 2100%. Good job, man. If you print money, that's what I like. People wants to make money, man. Look at Carvana. Somebody, you know what somebody told me when I said the Carvana gonna go higher? Look at this. I'm gonna show you on Twitter. Okay, let me show you. Right here. People hate Carvana, right? And look at that. And when I post it, I don't know what was the post. Right here, somebody tweeted about, I don't know which one, it may be Carvana. Right here. BBBY, I guess. Man, BBY, people print money. Anyway, I don't want to say it's okay. The point is, guys, who cares? If the setup is there, you know, that's what I care. That's my job. That's what I find. If the setup is there, we make money, run. Who cares? Market. I don't want to hold anything overnight to make a 10%, 20%, and then we wake up in the morning and all different ball game, and we end up losing. Who cares? Just make 30, 40, 50%, 100% profit during the day. Done for the day. Sleep well. Because market condition is not there. When the timetable will turn, I will announce how to hold overnight. That's why I teach macros, how to invest in a long term, short term, because market maker have a different agenda behind, and that agenda can be played for time being. We don't know how long they played the games. Sean say, end of the day, it seems always break up. All right. The thing is that need to learn to take profit. Okay, guys, you need to learn. All right. So BBBY is getting squeezed somewhere in the bottom right here. This is the price, I guess. Maybe gonna break upwards. I don't know. But the support is getting intact right there. It's quite a bit time. So looks like something is cooking on BBBBY, Bed Bath Beyond. Look at that candle. You see, one green, one red, one green, one red, constant going on. But and that too, no power, no volume. Meta call coming in. Meta. Look at the bearish flow Tesla, guys. Today maybe they're gonna tank Tesla. 36 million. If it goes up here 40, then Tesla gonna go down, guys. Tesla right here, because we have resistance. Keep building resistance. You see this area. So let me show you something about Tesla. Okay, boy. So this is the area we're getting lower and lower. You see this? We try to break through this, we rejection. We try to break through 3, we got rejection. So lower. This time it was 930. This time it was 927. This time we hit the resistance 943. So we're going lower. So when to short, when Tesla breaks this, that time we want to short. Until then, nope. quick money. This is quick money. If that breaks, we're gonna go on ride. Look at the M pattern 2 setting up. There's your neckline. Ding dong, ding dong. Right? Baby ding a dong. Right? That's the song, you remember? So this is neckline. Once the neckline breaks, M pattern will be finished. Double top, sloping resistance, perfect picture, perfect right there. What else can I show you, man? Right? Enjoying this, right? Look at that. This is how the perfect picture, perfect look like. Let's see. But you got to wait. Remember, just like a leopard, you know how he gets his prey. He always wait for the best. Guys, watch out now. We already touched the top. Okay. So let's see what market does it. Amazon is 200-day moving average broke through today, is bullish, right? That's what I mean. But I don't like Amazon because Amazon is like here. We are just broke today. Let the candle close today and stuff like that. Amazon is super duper pricey for me to get in. So all bull trap right there. Look at this gap down here. You see this gap? Oops, sorry. Do you see this gap at $122? But it's going. Once the gap, we have resistance right here at 146.13 Amazon. So I would not hold anything overnight. Amazon has already resistance. So there is a lot of retailer who likes Amazon because they think Amazon is the best company because they are big, this, whatever. But they don't know this company's reality. Company losing money, loss-making company.
AMC is trying to break higher day.
AMC. Oh, now AMC, they are working on it. Yeah, AMC. But HOD at the high of the day, I don't touch. That's not what we need to do. Man, market is HOD all the way high and Tesla is getting rejection. Imagine if market goes down, Tesla gonna roll like a baby. Snow tubing. That's what I can see. Google is going high. Resistance right there. Carvana going HOD. Look at this put coming in Bed Bath Beyond just now. Bearish flow, guys. Watch out on going long, okay? We never know. Look at this. Just now came 139, right now 1 o'clock 45 minutes. So be careful just in case. Because something is cooking. We don't know what's cooking, man. The wedge can break down or can go break upwards. We don't want to take a risk. I like setup. If setup is great, you go and jump like that. If the setup is not there, we don't want to go first. Anticipating that is gonna break and it's gonna go fly, or anticipating that is gonna go down. I like setup like Tesla. You see that setup like Tesla? I like that. Whatever I like, I announce. James put a dollar back, double top Tesla. You got it. But market is bullish. So when market bullish, Tesla will not go down. But if the market goes down, then Tesla will roll with it because of the relative weakness. Drip James just joined. Josh, did you see Bear by Beyond? I'm sure you did, right? Dude, today was a Bear by Beyond day. Drip, you missed it then if you just joined, man. Bear by Beyond was a great show. Tesla was a great show. QQQ was a great show. So many great shows today. Do you think puts on Bad Bath Beyond? I don't like to go against meme, man. That's not me. Market maker thinking they want to push it down, and market memes comes in and push it up. Then what? You can't challenge your. I don't like anticipation. You know what I like? I like something, the confirmation. And I always when meme they decide to take it up, market maker cannot help. That particular 1 hour 2 hours game which we saw in the morning, it was awesome, right? Perfect Bear Bath Beyond today. When it started, look at, we were here and I said, look at that setup, beautiful breakout going to be pull back, a bounce. I said, hey, it's gonna bounce. If it bounces, it's gonna fly. Look at that fly then, baby. Like, ooh, look at that, from $19 to $30. And this was the target. We reached the target. Now what else we want, man? This was an awesome move, man. People made 400%, 500, 600% profit. Those 40, 50 cents calls, puts, calls becomes $10, $8, like that. Setup is right in front of you, right here, right there. Beautiful wedge created at the bottom, and I saw this is price of control and it controlling something going to, but I don't trade like that. Can you check BBWI? BBWI? Bath Body Works. Yeah, that is good. Fair value. This stock has a fair value. What a company making based on that this is undervalued stock. So it deserve to be here, but resistance is right here, 43.28. If that breaks, we can go next. This is your next target. That's it. $51 max, I would say. I would take the money here and run if it happens. This is your first target. This is your second target. Intel and RCL calls are coming in. Wow, RCL looks good, guys. RCL, Royal Caribbean. This beautiful. Intraday look good. We just broke to the previous day high. This is good. Previous hop. So now RCL looking good. So this company, their next earning will come. This would be a good one. Why? Because look at that, 20% positive EPS. So and then this was negative because January springtime, right? Now this I went to this cruise. This one, so man, this company, they got it loaded. All the ship was full pack jam, minting money. So man, this market maker, they just want to start loading now, so they can benefit when this earning comes. So by the time this earning would be here, you know, they will take it up and then they will dump it. So right now RCL looking good, at least here. This is swing. SPY HOD, QQQ HOD. SPY melting up. I don't see SPY melting, man. SPY is going up. Look at that. SPY looking super duper bullish right now. Look at that, from trend line if I draw all the way. Constant. Higher high, higher low, then boom, then again pull, and then look at the crawling. Looking, so as long as this trend line is intact, it's bullish. And then we have, though market is overextended intraday also, but whatever they decide. SPY touched the 200 moving average, guys, right there. Be careful now. We are very, very near. You see this? 200 day is around 432. Right here. 432 is your resistance, major resistance, guys. 200 day major resistance. Market gonna play dirty games out here, okay? It's gonna broke through, it's gonna poke through, just like this. See this? Poke through, something will be played. Every event, this is event is, we are very next to the event. They put too much money here to reach to the event. Now what kind of event they will play, we don't know, but something will be played here. So this is how it can play. Once the resistance breakthrough, people gonna say, wow, market going to be bullish. Look at the candle close above, and everybody become bullish. 2-3 days they can become bullish like this. They take it up a little bit to a few days, and then they make a U-turn, right? That's why I call event. Carvana, look at that. Since I announced Carvana reaching the price target. What was my price target? Man, Look at guys what I mentioned from here to here. Look at the Carvana. See right there, not that far, right? Carvana garbage is going. Who cares, man? Intraday, whatever market maker do with that. If he buy a call here to here, crazy money. Right here from here, 100% profit on a call. The 200% profit. 6 flag, man. You're right. 6 flags are heavily shorted stock, but at $26, man, it was 44. Earning just came out. Oh yeah, it's undervalued. 6 flag. So 6 flag can go to. Look at that. 6 flag can go to here. Looking good. Man, did you see this? How much the people they put everything down to the ground zero, and now they're taking up. They took a here 2 months to bring this from here to here, and 3 days they gone up. Short cover in 3 days. So short it at the top, buy it at the bottom before anybody else buys it. See the game? FOMO has an investor meeting. Okay. So this is your channel is getting created on a FOMO. Look at the bed bath beyond breakout right there. Wedge was broken right there. Keep going up and up. So bed bath beyond looking good. Look at that, is right there. Now the channel is open up. Beautiful support and wants to go north. Same thing Carvana. Look at that Carvana going up and up and up. Right? Nobody buying Carvana, only the market makers and some trader who can understand the technicals. Right? One second. So if you would have bought the Carvana call, today morning was 70 cents for $57, 70 cents, right? Now it's $3, guys. Can you believe it? And if you would have entered here for 150, you'd have 100% profit from here to here, just to give you idea. I don't work like that with price target on Amazon, man. Because if you try to buy it, hold it overnight, you're gonna lose, because this market is overextended on Amazon. Everything bullish, they're gonna touch down here resistance, which is 151 right here. But I don't hold anything overnight. QQQ breakout right there, HOD. Yep, SPY trying 431, 432 SPY. Remember SPY. Daily right there. So we gotta keep eyes on it. Nope, Antonio, I do not believe in buying put or early. Market maker go, then we go behind. Otherwise, lot of people lose money. You're not the only one who thinking like that. Many people already started thinking way back here. Look, I'll show you. Okay, that's why somebody told me who took a class from me, and she said she lost money because somebody in the space on Twitter space keep bearish right here. They wanted to short market SPY here. Guess what? Went up, right? So we can't short early. You got to go with the wind. What if the election coming in and these people decide to stay here, spend some time? Yeah, that's how they start. They know exactly how to wash out all the premiums, and that's what I'm thinking too. They're gonna do like that. Guesswork, okay? But based on the guesswork, I don't want to trade based on the guesswork. I will trade. But we'll see. Just trade whatever we're doing, man, during the daytime. Why we in rushing to the holding overnight and going against the wind? If the wind is going north, let's go north. Go with the market. Who cares shorting early or not early? Look at that. Carvana I just said about, right? Carvana. It is now $3.20. That the same thing. The call. Look at that. Just mentioned like few minutes ago. A lot of people shorted. Target HOD. Carvana, look at the Carvana, just jump. Whew. Market is super duper bullish. Amazon HOD. Apple is HOD. Google is breaking out upward, guys. Google wants to go north. Breaking out now, HOD. Google. SPY wants to go north. Yep, SPY. How far Carvana get? Carvana, man, Carvana has a lot more room to go. Our target was 57 right there, so that's why heavily shorted. Look at that, 370, right? They've been shorting. Now they're gonna pump it up until wherever they pump, and then they dump. Everything at 200 away, right? Everything is, yep, that's danger game, guys. Is overextended. Look at SPY. So let me show you SPY. Okay, guys, but I do not like to go. Look at the MACD on a daily. In all the way we crossed that. Look at, see, MACD is overextended, overbought. Means you fill up a gas with the tank is full, and you leave the station to reach to destination, and keep going, and market is still going. Look at this bull cycle, keep going. Some point of time you're gonna run out of gas. That's what normally cycles are, but they're doing it because they heavily shorted here. Look at this cycle. If you look at this cycle, super duper short, then little pump, and then again dump. So they spent tons of money doing this shorting at the top. Now they have to buy back, and again probably doing the same setup. All the bulls will be set up a trap at the top, and they're gonna dump. This was a horrible dump. Look at this dump. Look at this gap dump. This was solid dump, 50 handles. Look at that W pattern. They might cross 200 later stage, God knows. They're not that far. Look at that SPY already. Look at QQQ already constant going right there. QQQ 334.25 QQQ. Broke our price target. Look at that, QQQ wants to go right here. 335 today, right there. QQQ 335. See that? Alrighty, so QQQ has a room to go to sloping resistance, so that's fine. This is the one to understand right there. 200-day moving average is 342. So, but right now QQQ just hit the major sloping. That's fine. This is not important right now. Coming out from here. Yeah, whichever way you want to count this one, let's do this one. I want to focus more on 200-day, which is right there. Target is right here, but that will be, we have a whole week to go. Market. Look at target. FOMO breakout. Look at that FOMO. FOMO right there. This is your FOMO looking strong. Right there, FOMO. So what happened to FOMO now? Target is 769. We did, man. Look at that, man. This FOMO, man, if people would have bought here, would have been like 100-200% profit FOMO today. That same thing I said about the 70 cents Carvana calls. Right now is $3.40. But that time it was $1.50. Okay, So $1.50, but still you got a crazy profit. FOMO is now, oh wow, FOMO is crazy, man. FOMO call was 4 cents, now it's $1. FOMO today, 4 cents to $1, man. 2,500% profit, somebody. But our announcement is right here. $5 was right there. Man, somebody would have print crazy money right here. Another 400% profit here. FOMO. Can you imagine? We did in a short, we did in the long side also, both direction today, right? Apple broke HOD. Apple. Market is up almost 400 points, Dow Jones. Bad Bath Beyond soared 70% as meme trader talk up Ryan Cohen call option purchase. Something is cooking. Meme stock. That's it. Apple is going now. Market is already overextended, guys. Look at the QQQ already touched 335, 334, 39 area. You follow? I would relax now. Don't be too greedy. Take the money and run. What's your thought on GPS? Still going GPS. GPS target is right here, man. 1439. Everything has a resistance. I would take the money and run, man. Later stage we'll see whatever we look at Carvana, man. Look at the Carvana still going. Yep, FOMO IV is 450 now. You sold your SPY calls 430. That's fine. FOMO breakout right there. Look at that FOMO. The FOMO has a high chance of going up. Why? Because FOMO was expensive stock, and they shorted like crazy hell. Look at that. FOMO was here all the way here, 35, 36, and they brought it down to $2. And FOMO earning, look, they beat the EPS. Let me see the float. I think I already checked. FOMO has 100 million or something. FOMO looking good, guys. FOMO. FOMO is printing, man. FOMO going. FOMO is like, whoo, man. I think it's still undervalued, man. 14,000 calls been bought, man. Wow. What a game. That's the game, right? Look at the FOMO touched down the price target. Can you believe it? Touched down the price target, FOMO, guys. Right here, 769 today. Look at the price. We were here, now it's here. Now, guys, watch out, okay? This kind of little bit cautious, just in case. But that's the Look at market exactly pulling back from the top. Touch down the price, pulling back now. Don't be greedy, that's what I can tell you. Alright guys, Apple has a resistance, Google is giving up, Apple is giving up, SPY is giving up. Let's see how far this lasts. Now 230. Futures are ripping, okay, that's fine. TLT is still controlling down. Dixie is strong. Ten-year treasury yield is up a little bit. Look at the TNA, man, went up all the way. Look at the globe. Earning came out. Everybody short, the globe goes up. This. Oh boy, this could be a good one though, earning today. Globe. Yesterday somebody asked me, because everybody wanted to buy short globe, right? So let me take a look at it. $25 call. If somebody would have bought it yesterday, $3.50, now is $9.60. Wow, man. Can you believe it? $3.50 call. That is good one, man. Earning. Okay. So look, all these kind of, this kind of stock which was heavily shorted, and you see all this red garbage earnings, and then earning comes out here, the stock goes out north, right? Because anyway they have to do short cover. So somebody would have bought these from here to here long side, then this meant crazy money, because implied volatility was expected was to short. So there is nobody was shorting this stock, because anyways not everybody was wanted to short, but nobody was focusing on it. So they took it up opposite direction, and people are losing money on this. People who shorted, yeah, short was 100, 108. Okay, well, let me see. Hold on. 300% IV was yesterday. 300% IV on it. This is the damn game they played, man. Third. Wow, 300% IV, and now it brought down. Not, and call is 115, 100, 115, 130%. See, this is how the game get played. People lose. Airbnb, our price target reached 56, but it's a high value stock. Over expensive. Okay, guys, watch out, guys. Something is cooking here. Look at that. Okay, let's do math. Trend line breaking. SPY breaking the trend line is only 2 o'clock, 2:30. I like something what I see. Guys, short right there. So let me go and QQQ. Okay. QQQ puts 334 is 185. And this is the linear line to watch. This is the linear line to watch. Okay. Apple broke the trend line. Okay. Tesla wants to go. Sorry. Tesla wants to go faster than you can imagine. Tesla 920 is 920 put is $15.75. Okay. Look at that. Okay, QQQ must be printing, guys, right? QQQQ. Tesla still linear line is intact, guys. Tesla linear line is intact. Okay, so let's see. FOMO got a rejection right there at the $8. Whatever went up is going down. What do I think of Wish? Wish is Chinese. You got to stay away from those garbage. Okay. They can load up that too. It's good, but 130 million revenue miss. 13, $1.17. I don't know if the short people buy, then they do $2.10 right now. So Wish is, I don't see anything happen at. These are momentum. You need a momentum. Somebody need to create a momentum. Then you can make money. So right here, Wish is your target is right here. $1.91 right now. 175. Beautiful ascending support building up right now, and wants to go. Once we break these Wish, then Wish can go, which is right here. I like this one. This would be your next target, which would be 212, and the third target would be a 200 moving average, which is, if that breaks, then only you can do with this Wish. These are the target: 190, 212, 244. These are the Wish target. Until then, we'll see. QQQ is printing, guys. QQQ, guys, look at that. Okay. Tesla printing, QQQ printing, 920 is 1575 is printing. QQQ, love QQQ. Wow, look at that. QQQ should be up around 25% up. QQQ 30% should be up. Okay. Okay, 40 cents now. Hold on, 40, 50, 55, 50%. Yep. Printing bad. Okay, 30% up. Yep, price of control line, guys. QQQ testing the price of control line. Let's see what exactly brings here. Let me keep eyes on it here. Tesla is okay. Tesla is still testing the floor. Okay, let me see here. Look at the bear path beyond broke. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about right now there. Let's focus on our the train is railing right now, derailing, guys. Market going to crash like big time, guys. Is printing right now, printing, man. All the QQQ puts. Okay. Yep, printing, man, printing. Already up 41%, 45% now, 43%. QQQ. Wow, look at that. QQQ up 50%. QQQ. Look at the spike. Ticks are turning down negative right now. Super duper pressure. Look at that print, guys. Woo! Look at what an early catch, guys. Right? Wow. That's how. 55% profit. 285. Give me $3 and I'll be out. No, price of control line is right there. Let me see here. Something is cooking. Apple just broke the floor right there, which is M pattern right there. This is something unusual happen, huh, guys? Not looking normal here. Let me see how far the micro. Look at the Microsoft waterfall. Look at that. Steel has a pressure to go down. Steel has a room to go down. Steel has a room to go down. Wow, look at that, man. Woo! Look at that. Look at the Tesla is printing too. Good job. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Nice. Look at the SPY printing. Oh boy. Okay, so the QQQ is up. I'm up 62%. Tesla I'm up only 22%. Okay, so I took my profit at a $3 out. Don't want to hold anything out of Tesla, out of everything. I don't care where it looks like wants to go, like a waterfall, BBBY waterfall. Everything look like a waterfall. People are booking the profit right now. Looks like waterfall. Wants to go down more. SPY, man. SPY wants to go more. Okay, I'm into SPY put again. 430 with 140, $1.40. Sorry, the 4. That's not the 430. $2, $432. Only playing with the profit. You don't want to go crazy. See, man, today market has created an immense opportunity every step of the thing, man. Look at that SPY, guys. Why I switch from QQQ to SPY? Because I can see money. I can see within 20% profit within 30 seconds. Right, 21%, not 10%. Sorry, 20%, 10%. Look at the waterfall, guys. Love this waterfall right there, guys. This is how we print. Look at that. VIX is popping. Man, today would be market trying to bounce. Let's see. Okay, let me see, guys. Okay, real quick, I gotta focus on SPY right now. Let me see where the market wants to go. We touched down 200 moving average and market started selling off. Okay, so everything is lining up, look like wants to go south. Now the EMA will be always late, so I don't trust much EMA. So let's see if it is really support is bouncing or not. Market trying to bounce to support, but Microsoft wants to go south. Okay, so Microsoft has a south, Amazon is okay, Tesla still want to go south, that's fine. I want to look at Apple. Apple wants to go south. Yep, Apple want to go south. Okay, SPY wants to bounce. Man, what a day today, guys, huh? See how early I catch the fish today? Did you notice, guys? Huh? What a early catch. Anybody got in today? Sean, did you? Man. Oh, Jeremy, did you? Anybody else got in today? Jeremy, you champion, man. You master. You want to you don't want to miss any opportunity, right? Yes, but was a bag holding till now for what? What a bag holding, dude. Today was man. Good job, guys. All right, so Sean, Drip, sure, Sandy. Man, I'm telling you, man. Okay, I just added more. Just added more because I know that it's gonna. It's not about put get me. Just look for the better opportunity, guys. It's okay. Setup is all about discipline and setup. If you see something, that's it. Jumping in. If you I'll show you something what I saw, and then I said, man, this is like a not is going to be printing. Look at that. Ooh, here we go. Baby wants to roll. Look at that. I loaded all crazy. Now let's see if it prints. Oh, boy, look at that. Look at that. So SPY is now, we broke the VWAP, guys. That's it. The game is over now. VWAP is game on, and we are in the game. In the game, where are the so far? How far? The $2 call puts are now 255. Look at that. Okay, let me see how far. Still the pressure is downward. We have the price of control line coming in. I want to take the money and run or not. Let me see. Look like the water. The pressure is immense, guys. Pressure is immense pressure right now. Let's the price of control line is coming in on a SPY. We've already broke the QQQ 275. Okay, 275 price of control line. Okay, look at the pressure. 266, 265. Okay, just a second, man. Look like Apple has a support which is right here. People start taking profit. Support right there. Okay, MACD pointing still south, guys, and price of control line S&P 500 right there. I think market still wants to go down. 272 right there. Wow. Yep. Wow, look at that, guys. Yep, 40% profit. Okay, I'm thinking, what should I do? Okay, I'm out. 40% profit, 39% profit. I'm out. I'm done for the day. See, this is called a setup. when you have a proper setup, you just make money and run. I still see a lot of opportunity, but hey, am I price of control and here we'll see. But love it, man, today. Man, so many opportunity, guys. I did not even trade in the morning those opportunity just because to focus on it. Did not do anything. Guys, can you imagine today? What a day today. Oh boy, what can I tell you, man? This is how we catch the fish, right? Flying fish, guys. Can you really now? I don't have a time posting on Twitters and all, man. You know, by the time if I do this, I would lose my trades and your trades and everybody lose their trades. Amazing cheese, man. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Take a class. Thank you. If you want to say thank you, take a class because you're gonna learn a lot. You believe me. You will learn how to do this. A lot of things. Okay. That's what I tell you guys. Take a class. You're gonna be amazed. Have you seen like this how I catch the fishes and how do we make money, man? Fast, super fast. Why do we need to hold anything overnight? Today was like a so different great setup today. So many great setup today. Several times. What a day, guys, right? Imagine what a day today is. This is how, man. This is how. I tell you, man, today is a greatest day. If I would have, I would have Friday. I mean, this setup would have been Friday, man. I'll be retired. If it's a Friday, option expiry day. Love it. Love this. Yep. This is how we do, man. This is how we do. Man, how so early I identify that this thing can happen. I saw that because we touched down the 200 moving average on a SPY and everybody, the system took the trigger and said, hey, take the money and run. I think bar system kicked in and that's it. That's the game. Man, that was amazing, huh? Now market is consolidating. Let's see what happened here. All right, we're gonna watch the diversion and all. Jeremy, how was it? Did you get in there, Jeremy? Jeremy, did you get in? How was your trade? Did you get in on a time and did you get in? Because it's a 2 announcement, man. So I did twice today on a call. And when we trend line broke, I saw something trend line breaking constant, no little teeny mini green. The moment I saw, guys, look, let me show you what I saw here. When I saw these kind of things and I see only one green in the middle and I saw the pressure, I said, wow, this is like a pressure. And the trend line was breaking, and this trend line is not a small trend line coming from all the way to the bottom right there. That's my trend line. Normally I wait for the linear line to break, but the way I saw, I say, you know what, let's announce. And then I announce. I don't know, many people got in. Oh yeah, you're in. So in and out. Yes, I got this morning. Now about the now. Okay, good. If you played good, that's it, man. Pays for your fees, right? Pays all your fees in a second. Paid off your fees. That's what I mean to say, Jeremy. Paid off your fees. Paid off 100% and more. Great. Yesterday I had a horrible day. You guys know them. Though I identify all the trades and all, but my trade was not well because not aligned. I would say not aligned my trade. So somebody was asking me, you know, trading strategies and all, but it's just how you spend time, how you learn. See how I exit, how I enter, how do you guys notice something? And everybody get this kind of entry exit free of charge. Proper navigations. And you guys are spending on a subscription for paying $100, $200, right? $500, and you wait for their calls. Oh, buy this, buy that. Here you get it free. Free. Diversion coming in. Let's see if this diversion lasts longer. Now in this kind of case, look at this SPY. When SPY broke here, man, let me show you right here. This is my trend line. When SPY broke, if you look at here, right here, EMA did not even change to the EMA is so late. Look at that, EMA is so late. Still we did not even cross. Look at the green is not even crossed to the 50. Purple need to cross to the 50 in order to be bearish. Look at that, purple did not cross to the blue, did not cross, still did not cross. Can you imagine? Look at that. That's why I don't trust EMA, man. Look at that. You see this purple did not cross on your 50, because that's your confirm. If you want a strong confirmation to go short, still did not cross. Look at that, now crossing, and by the time, look, now crossing right here. By the time you enter on this red candle, game is, that's my first exit, and this is the second exit right here at the bottom. Second exit, you saw, I announced. Now the bear is setting up bear flag, guys. Look at this, another another thing setting up, guys. Look like baby wants to roll now. Woo! Let's see. I could be wrong, but let's see. Okay, let's watch, guys. I could be, man. I gotta keep eyes on it here. Let's see what really does it, man. Look like, okay. So SPY puts let's see, 427, 424. Still diversion is not there. Okay, so bull cycle going on, guys. Okay, so wait, let's see. It could be set up bear flag and they go upward too. It's a breakout, fake out, guys, so be careful. Both can be done, but I just identify early, and let's see what market does it. I mean, the best thing is to get the feet wet stuff, but still we need to see what happens here. 427 puts right now is like 99 cents. Now is 98 cents. Let's see. MACD is still pointing north. Volume is building up. Maybe is. No, I'm not going. I'm just preparing myself. I'm not gonna go anything, man. You know how I like to be bullish also. If it's this we are below VWAP, let's see what this game play. They always show something and does differently. Remember, market does show something, does different. Divergent looking to be bullish. That's what I see. They flush all the bulls up here, huh? They flushed everybody. Look like, huh? Josh, you are the man. Out of all the Discord, you really teach the real deal. I will pay you back in some way. No need to pay me. Pay for your education, guys. I'm here to teach everybody. I could do this. I've been doing this 6 months, guys, but I'm telling you, but I think it's better. Nobody teaching what I'm teaching. Nobody is doing what I'm doing. Okay, nobody is doing what I'm doing to everybody. Not a single person in this world is doing free of charge, 8 hours live stream, constant talking, occupying and educating and doing everything free. Not a single person in this world is doing what I'm doing, streaming. Why would I do this? Would you do this? Ask yourself, would you do? Anybody would do this? Anybody would do this? All right, looks like we are about the VWAP, going to be long side. Alrighty, VWAP right there. Let's see what happens. So the bearish are the picture. Flag. Okay, I mean to say flag. Still we have to watch. Let's see if anything happening. Anything. Still the MACD pointing north. Looks bullish, but the trend is intact. I don't see any red candle coming in and closing anything. Until that happens, we will see. Whoa, Jim, what is that? You being very generous. Okay, Jim, what is a super ultra frustrating market right now? I don't know, man. I love this I love swing. You know, I love volatility, and that's how we do today, man. Today is the amazing day. Today is amazing day, man. Already rejection coming in, guys. Okay, see that? That's why. So market might is running out of it. Okay, so running out of it. So that's 99 cents put, 427. I want to get a little feet wet. Okay, guys, just the feet wet. I'm not worried about it because I made some money. So I'm gonna hit 99 cents. Let's see what happens. 427 put for a SPY one. I just we got a rejection at the VWAP. So right here is my rejection. Let's see market how much it bounce. This is the support line to watch, and it's gonna bounce and gonna break through and gonna go higher. That's what we need to watch. Okay, super ultra fascinating. Okay, I mean weekly, monthly, macro direction. No, Jim. So when I apply my macro, when I apply my macro, I keep on a macro on a. So what I teach, another thing is there are macro, then there is a psychology, right? So there are the psychology trade is also important to understand how thing works. So I keep my eyes open in that direction too when I trade. So that area I focus too, but many even Warren Buffett or many was Kathy Wood, they miss that because you got to analyze everything. Maybe some people can make money in 6 months, but then one month comes and you lose because you don't know, you miss one indicator, which is important indicator would be macro or it could be this. Look at that, guys. Okay, all right, let's see this. Okay, so you have the intraday action pin perfect. Yeah, I mean I'm not the best, guys. Okay, I'm trying to be best, so not like pin these best, but you see every day what I do. That's why nobody wants to share the screen with others. Why they don't want to do it? If they want to do it, please share the screens and trade. Okay, I added more my put. That's why many people don't share their screens. I try to show what I do and I announce everything, so you guys you would know that I'm not BSing, because many people copy the trade and tell, sell it to somewhere in Discord. That's what I also do. People are crazy in this world, and still people pay. That's why I show everything to you guys, so you can see exactly how am I trading, when am I entering, I'm announcing everything, why am I doing it, why I'm not gonna do this. Huh? Right, look at that, already up 18%. It's okay, price of control line is here, guys, gonna maybe bounce. Let's see, I'm still waiting for the confirmation. Still they look like, so this is now, I need to wait for here, see if it is test one more this or not. That's what I want to wait. Resistance is right here to see if this breaks. Then we have this one to watch, our resistance right there, sloping resistance, top resistance, bottom support, price of control line. So we have a strong support right here, guys. Okay, so it's very strong support here right now. So but I don't see a diversion yet, but I do need to wait and watch and see if anything happening here. What's up, Guru? Okay, are we going down on your opinion? Macro, yes, macro we gonna go down, but no, I do not have any position, and I do not tell anybody to have a position open and do that, because macro can be dirty games, because still we have a long way to go. Macro is all about quarters and quarters and quarters of time, right? That's the reason. And people make mistakes because just think that Josh told me my market gonna go and crash, but cycles are very different cycles you need to identify. That's what I teach in class. Look at the market trying to break the resistance right there. Let me see here, focus on this one, what exactly market is doing. I think we have support here. Let's see, the Apple is building the, wow, Apple has a bear flag. I don't know, let's see. Okay, keep your eye on it. Man, I exit my Tesla. I made it 20% there, but then I exit QQQ puts and then I enter into SPY puts. Can you believe it? What a swing! What a switch from one to another to another to another. Market trying to bounce, guy, double bottom look like. Let's see. If this breaks, it's bullish and gonna go north. Okay, oscillator is filling up the gas. Let's see how far. Bullish right now is all bullish cycle going on. You see this? Bullish cycle going on. Let me see if any bearish cycle comes in. 9 EMA trying to cross the 15. It looks like changing north. We have resistance here, shift break because we have support here. Meli, if somebody wants to know Meli, MELI, Sure, MELI. Heavily shorted. Mainly about 200 moving average, just ping pong here right now. When market change the direction, mainly will change direction too with it. So mainly is overpriced stock, overpriced. $2.43, mainly deserve to come down. But when market change directions, that time and until then I would not short or anything on it. Mainly is overpriced. Guru, I did add you as a speaker. So mainly I'm bearish overall for the long term if you ask me, but am I gonna go and short? No, because if I want to short mainly, I need let me see mainly. Man, you guys are, let me see. So mainly need to break. This is the area to break. If mainly breaks 1030 area, then might go down and fill the gap here, which is around 889 right here. Mainly. Okay. Oh man, I didn't even look the box. We were so much carried away with that things. 1.1 million SPY puts coming in. One second guys, this screen. Three o'clock now. Tesla is going LOD. Look at that, Tesla still going low. Tesla. Okay, Microsoft is setting up the bear flag. Look at Tesla 34 million. Okay, let's take a look at what exactly activity happening. Okay, let me see alerts. If any alert coming in right now, 3 o'clock. If anything in 3 o'clock coming in, 239 UPST put coming in, Walmart put, no, there's 253 affirm call coming in, Globe call, no, okay, 229 Meta. Bed Bath Beyond put came in right here at, okay. Let's focus on guys. Sorry. Let's focus on flow and see what other flows coming in. Okay. All right. QQQ puts coming in. 310. Look at the block. Yeah, 1.1 million put coming in just now. So now big lot coming in, but when is the expiry? Let me change the expiry this Friday, see what anybody's playing anything this week only. Okay, so this week are these right here.
Josh, what do you think of TJX?
What I think of what?
TJX.
TJI?
TJX.
Oh, TJX, the sorry, my bad. Okay, TJX has earning, huh?
Yes.
Okay, 67. Yeah, it's just sideways about the 50, about 200 moving average, but it's fair value, you know. So resistance is right there. We crossed the 200 moving average, and market is high. So if something they miss, they might go down. But the fair value, I see that. If I want to go back to 1 second, okay, TJX, let me see. Okay,
Me
1 second, buddy.
in Uganda. Actually,
1 second, sorry, somebody is trying to jump in the middle, doesn't know what they do. Yeah, so the IV is okay, spread is high, spread is too much spread, 30 cent spread they are asking. So the IV is okay, the spread is the problem, which is 20
No,
cents.
if I'm getting
Got it.
September 30th.
Okay, so then it looks to me bullish, but market is overextended, right? Remember, this stock is also overextended. So if anything changes happen, then this can go. But earning wise is still fair value, right? Whatever the price there is, 65 cents, 65 cents. So fair value. So I don't expect to make any big buck immediately. So if you're expecting to long side, then I would not, because you might benefit a little bit, but I would not. Though the technical telling me about 200 moving average VR, so it's bullish. But we are overextended. If you look at the MACD, very overextended right here.
And what about Target?
Target has a room to go because it was heavily shorted stock, and there's a gap here. So Target is a good buy if market goes continue north. Yes, based on their EPS. No, Target is overvalue. So I would not go now. If market change directions, if the market is over, it's not about Target, it's about your stock. So if you take a look at the SPY, it's overextended. If you look at the MACD, it's already up there. So I do not want to go anything on a long side, because everything is up. When tsunami comes, like this tsunami comes, then doesn't matter which stock it is, Apple, Tesla, everything go with the tsunami. So right now we are all the way, the tide is all the way at the top. When the tide will turn, I don't know. When the tide will turn, I'll announce. Right now we are not. So that's why I don't want to go anything long.
Target is PE of 14.
Yep. What? Target what?
14 PE.
14 PE. Who said Target? Look at the EPS is 79 cents and $180. So 79 cents. Let me tell you right now. 316, 180 divided by, 180 divided by 316. 57 time. 57 time Target is asking the price. 57 time. I'm not gonna pay 57 time.
Really? I said at 14.
No, that's what I said. I'm looking right in front of your eyes. You can see on my screen 79 cent EPS. Company said we're gonna have this quarter 79 cent EPS multiplied by 4 quarters. You do your math and look at the price right here. So yeah, for me is no. Value wise no. Fundamental telling me no. Fundamental is telling me no. Macro is telling me no. And then technicals right now looking okay. But technicals is nothing. Technical is just because it is been extended, overshorted, so they're buying back. So that's how I look.
Thank you, Josh.
No problem. Excuse me. Now market gonna spend some ping pong time here, I guess. Look like okay. So I don't see any crazy thing happening here. Alright, what is this crazy? Where do you see 1.1 million SPY puts? Right there. Oh, 1 million 1.1 million SPY puts. The puts comes and goes, man. Don't trade like that, because sometimes it's dangerous. You have to apply varieties of things. Okay, let me show you. Somebody said, $1.1 million right there. September 15 expiry, 1.1 million right here. But then there is a right here, the calls, puts, everything. But lately, we want to see the lately what happened lately right here. And keep eyes on like that. So right here, somebody just spent $439,000 on put, 439, 326, expiring November. You see these November puts are coming in now. So market maker, somebody expecting market November time. Look at this. Everybody, how come everybody knows November only? Look at the expiry November. Everybody targeting November expiry. So this is all pattern. Do you see what I mean? This is how you need to understand the pattern. So they are targeting the market gonna crash. But not now. Whenever that happen, I don't know. Right here, keep eyes on it. But these are all big orders, remember. These, look at this, $605,000 call. Oh, this is the call. This is call, which is 557 is call 2, and this one is call 2, 285. And then the rest others are pulled. So May 60% call, 60% put, 40% call. Alright, market trying to bounce, guys. Look at this support line, look at this trend. Okay, so this is what we need to follow. Right here is slowly grinding higher. Alrighty, let's see what market is doing now. Divergence on SPY, but no action. So market is right now trying to fill up the gas. Let's see how far this is bull cycle coming in. Right now we are into bull. Market is trying to climb from here to here. We only climbed 70 cents. Let me see if any bear cycle comes in. We'll see. Alrighty, Josh does expiry date 1 week or 1 month. I think, Jim, there's a lot of techniques behind, guys. You take your classes with me, it's worth it. I know you guys are traders and you know what you're doing, but it's really worth it. It's a lot more worth, it's worth it. It's up to you. If you want to blow up in the market, you can. Sometimes heat map is not enough data, Antonio, on a heat map. Not the enough data. VM divergence. I don't see divergence anything yet, okay? On a minute I don't see divergence. If anything I see, I will let you know. Just please take a look. Okay, on intraday, probably you write about the short expiration. What is my price target tomorrow? Why? I don't carry anything for price tomorrow. Nothing. I don't trade like that. I don't teach anything right now. Market condition is not good, so I don't hold anything overnight. If I'm hold, I can take a loss and move on. That's what I do. Market wants to bounce. Look at this higher high going. You see this? Market wants to go. Oh. No, the bear flag is there, but look at this. MACD slowly wants to go north. So market wants to go north. Ready? Now try to break through the resistance, and let's see what happens. Okay, Josh, you ever try book map before? Book map is similar like a heat wave on a side you can get. So I use my profile session, but no, I did not put it on TradingView. But if you want, I can put an indicator. I'll give it a shot. I will check. I like to see if something interesting I'll find. But yes, I heard about the book map and it looks interesting. So for me is same thing. I always look at that. Okay, so I'm out of my SPY put because trying to break through the resistance. See that? And line to be go long, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do over trading because this could be a breakout, fake out, anything can happen. I like to preserve what we have. That's it. No more over trading. I'm not buying anything right now. I'm looking for confirmation. Look at this, the breakout and then fake out. So like this, I don't like. The EMA trying to cross, so look bullish to me right now. 9 cross already 15, so it's bullish, but it could be fake out or not. That's why we need to have more confirmation. 30. I need the purple line to cross my 50, but it's not. Looks bullish. Now we have the resistance of here. You see this is the resistance. Let's see what market does it. Until then, I don't want to go first. Let the market maker go first, whatever they decide, because the market is only 30 minutes 30 minutes left, and we gotta be careful. Oh, thank you, Mo. The field just subscribed. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. I welcome everybody. Everybody, welcome to Top Trading Edge Academy. And we all prosperous. We all learn together. Microsoft is slowly grinding higher and higher. Apple is going higher and higher. Everything looking bullish right now. Look at this. Bed Bath Beyond is shorting crazy going down. Yep, somebody booking the profit back to the reality. Bed Bath Beyond. From $30 to $16, back to $20. When market tsunami comes, you saw tsunami comes. Bed Bath Beyond tsunami, look at that. The money people made on calls and took a whole day, you could have made the same money in 10 minutes. Right there. These 30 minutes, I would say. Man, I could not focus there, man. I thought I could have done this if I would have. This was good too. I'm not trading right now, guys, okay? Do not like whatever the setup is. I like setup. You saw the setup. Something happens like that. I like something good setup. We make. If you want to, if there is no good setup, you can put a coin. You can just play a little bit. But I don't go crazy. You can put a 1 coin, 2 coin, 3 coin like that. As long as you don't lose money. If you lose, you can lose little bit. You know what I mean? VIX is turning down, yep. No, but no volume, nothing. Is no momentum. Slowly going up. Let's see, last 30 minutes left. See what market does it. They might go back. God knows. They might go back. That's what looks like they want to go. They want to go today. Okay, here we go. They want to go, look like. QQQ. Let me see. QQQ. Yep. Okay, let's see here. No, we still.
Josh, what do you think of Tapestry?
I'm into 333 calls on a QQQ for 138. What did you say?
Tapestry.
What's the symbol?
TPR. Let me see.
Tapestry, right? Tapestry, TP. Yeah, bullish. Oh, intraday, sorry. Earning coming in, huh? Wow, it broke to the 200 moving average. Today, everything breaking to 200 moving undervalue. Undervalue. Company always beats the earning. What do? They all do
Clothing.
Clothing. Well, yeah, then looking good. They always beat the earnings. So if they can go to $40, looking bullish to me. We already poked to 200 day. 200 day, and this was 26, now 37. Last 3 days stock is going up and up and up.
Well, everything is going up.
Yeah, that's the scary. So I don't want to trade anything on options. I mean on earnings. Look at it. Okay, SPY. Don't like the action, guys. Okay, just to let you know, do not like the actions. Try the control line is support. Let's see if that breaks down, exit. If it bounce, we'll continue. Oh, how much higher can we go since we at 200? Nobody knows, man. Let the market maker decide. We do not hold the position overnight. I think you might need to spend some time out here to understand. Market is overextended, exhausted, guys. Okay, but that doesn't mean the market is gonna go down. That's the problem. People do. People just go in short. That's why people lose money. You need to go with the market maker. Let market maker go in short, then you go with them. You see how much you can make. That's what I do here. I find what market maker do, and I go behind them, and I love it. During the daytime, you can trade 5 times, 6 times, 10 times. Depends on whatever setup. Today was the best setup. Every day we do setup. You watch, see what we do, and you learn. Doesn't cost you any penny. Yeah. I think market gonna run in at the end. It's crawling slowly upwards. Tomorrow for Fed minutes, want to short. Fed minutes is not in the morning, guys. Fed minutes it comes out at 2 o'clock. So the Fed reading would be 2 o'clock. Guys, I do not teach anything to trade like that. If you can make money 100%, 50%, 60%, 200% during the daytime, and you can close your positions and sleep well, why do I have to wait for holding overnight and expecting that market gonna do this, market gonna do that, and then doesn't do, and then we lose money, right? Because the conditions are not favorable. That's why when condition changes, I will announce when to hold up. Why? Look at this. Let me show you something. Look at this. You see this market run up like this, overextended. Look at the MACD is overextended. Look at from 1919 November right here all the way here, overextended MACD. So when something is, when you fill up, you want to go to destination, you fill up a tank gas and you start driving, you keep driving. How long you gonna drive? Until the gas tank run out of the gas, right? Same thing here too. Market goes up, and then goes down. Same thing here, filled up the gas from bottom and going up. So almost lot of stock has been filling up. They've been overshort, and now they're buying. Too much money they put it in now. Same thing they shorted here too. When the table turns, they can go sideways, they can go up a little bit, up to them. But I don't like to go up on the mountain. I'm already on the mountain. I don't want to go too much up holding overnight. If market maker wants to go up and up little bit, that's fine. Right now, that's why I'm bullish. I've been making all the video every day. I'm posting that, hey, I'm super bullish on market. But do I hold anything overnight? No, I don't hold, because I'm not overall macro level. I'm super duper bearish. But election is in the middle. That's why it's a different game. Alright, anyway, nothing gonna gain here, man. QQQ is just the market gonna ping pong, nothing. What's up, man?
Hi. First time joining your space. Not sure if I can ask a question here or how is it working.
No problem. Go ahead, man. No, everything is free. I mean, you don't have to worry about it here. As long as it's related to stock market, no problem.
I think it's great that you're saying don't hold anything overnight. I usually don't. And I was just trading earlier with the S&P 500 bit of options when it got to up to 325. 1 second. So 4,325. That was the highest that it got today. I kind of fall asleep a little bit, and then I woke up and it dropped down to 4,290. But I'm in a little bit of a loss there, but it's kind of going up. So, like, this is just going to be one of those days that I might have to hold overnight.
Whoa. Hold on. Is it SPY call?
S&P 500.
S&P 500, but what is SPX or it is SPY? When is the expiry?
Oh, it's expiring August, basically, end of the month.
Oh, August. Gotcha. End of the month. Okay. So just always take a look at the market is overextended. So when something is overextended, you are holding the calls. So be careful. That's what I can tell you. When something is overextended, I like to be cautious. That doesn't mean that it cannot go up, but the chances of going lower is higher. Chances of going higher is lower. Chances of going sideways could be higher also, and we lose the premium because this SPY has a theta decay. So because it's overextended, by the technical point of view, it's looking like overextended. Right now, I don't see anything bearish. Okay, there is a 0% bearish. Only thing is we just touched down today 200 moving average, and that's why market sell off. So when you slap, probably cost you that slip a little bit, but it was an opportunity for you to exit at that time. It was, and I announced also today morning. I mean today when we touched down, and I said, hey guys, it's 200-day touch. 200-day touch, and many people exit, and then we shorted from there, and then market tank, people print money big time. But again, I understand I don't want to go into that route right now, but at this point is, you still have a time to go. But if the table turns when you wake up and tomorrow market open up to 300 point negative, then you might not like, right? So
that's correct. Yeah, it might actually close my position, but I'll see.
Got it. Yeah. So I right now, is point for is I'm not gonna go and anticipate that what can happen tomorrow. Though we look bullish, I do not see anything bearish at this point. At this point, I do not see bearish. I need more confirmation to go bearish. That's the reason I'm not holding anything overnight. Because if market maker decide tomorrow change the direction, and then I could lose money, and then I'll be holding the hope in my hand, and that's what I teach everybody, that hey, not to hold the hope.
I think that's a perfect point. It makes sense.
But only the hope applies when we are playing options intraday. So for you, in your case, is different case because you bought it for swing trade. So swing is always hope, kind of more hope, because it's a long term. You bought it for 2 weeks. So in your case, you have to decide at this point. In my case, we do intraday. So I take a loss and move on. That's how I do intraday. If I have a loss, I don't hold anything overnight if it's expiring tomorrow. I don't hold overnight one. All right.
Another 45 minutes before the market close. So.
Whoa. 15 minutes, man.
Oh, sorry. Okay. My bad. I was.
No problem. I know you.
minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I know you're sleeping. No, just kidding. But yeah. I know, and it's 15 minutes left now. Okay. I'm out of my call. It's too much. Market wants to point down. Let's see if it is really price of control line is testing. Nothing. Okay. Right here is our trend line to watch. Pressure is little downward. MACD pointing south on a SPY. Let's see if it is bouncing or not. Look at the FOMO. I hope people don't trade FOMO now. When I posted, it was all in the morning. People mint money now. Somebody is asking me, how do I register your classes? Text me on this number. So people are asking me, how do I register your classes? So guys, I do not have a website where I develop anything. This is just to happen. People keep requesting about the classes. 2 weeks ago, and I started this 2.5 weeks ago. People say, hey Josh, you should do one-on-one. Some people told me, can you come to my home and teach me and stuff like that. People used to tweet me in March and April, and I said, man, I'm giving you free, why you want to pay me? And I'm giving out free, and I'm still continue. But I think people request to say, continue like this. It's free. But if you want to do one-on-one fast service, then yeah, definitely. So I set up everything for the people to do a classes so they can learn fast, and I can see a lot of improvement of some traders who trading after taking classes. So you can also benefit, and I agree with that. So how do I register? Means you just the $1,000 you pay, you can send me the Zelle through Zelle. Once you send me the payment, then I set you up on a calendar. So what I do is I set up a classes for after hours and morning. One class I take in the morning 8 o'clock, and then couple of classes I set up after hours, market close after 4 o'clock. So normally I set up at 4:30, and then one also go in the night time, evening time also. So total 3 classes, and plus our 7-8 hours I go live with you. Almost 13 hours I go every day live talking. Good night, Jim. Good night. Nicholas, welcome to Top Trading Edge Academy, man. I appreciate. Thank you for signing up. Look at that. Breakout right there. You see this? Beautiful breakout wants to go north. Now those call will be printing when I exit, but it's okay. It's a small thing. I don't want to go into it. Okay. Okay, so perfect setup, bullish, everything, all EMA pointing north, MACD pointing north, everything looking bullish. SPY is at the price of control line. What do I think of plug? Plug for intraday, long term, short term, what's your plan, man? Plug had earning. So overpriced. Based on the earnings, is completely overpriced. Stock is very, very overpriced. Right now market is bullish, so plug is bullish. The market goes south, plug go with it. When tsunami comes, everything go with it. Remember that. So do not like to go. I would not prefer to go north, buying now and think gonna go high. You never know, because the company has to show me the money. I will show you the money. So when you take a class, you learn a lot about how to buy, how to deep buy, at what price to buy, how to analyze, varieties of things you learn. But yeah, the resistance is right there. 3165 is a major resistance. I would take the money and run. You never know when things change. Okay? Company doesn't have a good balance sheet. I understand all these Biden the things coming in and this and that, but bottom line is it takes time. Company has to show the money. Right now company is losing money. Do you think your charting style can work with any type of chart? Nicholas, I could not understand. Do you think your charting style can work with any type of chart? Any type of trading? Like, for example, different market. For example, crypto trading is different. Then forex is different. Futures are different. Derivative equity, what we trade our market, that is different. Something like that you mean? I could not understand the question. Can you take a look at AEP? Sure. AEP right there. American Electric Power Company, man. This is, what do they do? electric power is full value. I would take the money and run. It's full price. Right here is the full price you're paying. I don't expect to be anything crazy, but the company $1.20 is the stock value based on the EPS. I'm not looking into their financial things and all. Companies financial is need to analyze because it's the way things are right now. EP company making good money. Company profitability is almost like 40%. Company makes money. 40% net profit. Then so that way company is doing good. Float is 513 million. Debt is 38. Wow, look at that debt, 38 billion debt. So they are paying a lot of debt because company profitability is there. So they're paying debt is good. That's fine. So this is called good debt, not bad debt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if price will sustain, company making money, price will sustain. A few bucks up and down goes, but I don't like to buy anything other resistance. I always like to buy for when the supports are getting tested. Market always tests the support, either this or that. Look at this. Whenever that happens, 6 months, 3 months, 8 months, then is a good time. I don't like to buy. Doesn't matter. No fear of missing opportunity. Not a fear of missing opportunity here. Let anybody else wants to buy. I would not. Okay. Tilray, man, is $2 stock. I don't want to go and get in right now. I don't think long time. I'm not right now thinking anything, guys. Okay, please. So the reason behind is the macro. Market macro doesn't support me, so I don't want to go and think long term for anything, good or bad. I don't want to hold anything overnight. When table will turn, when things depends on the which mountain you are standing on. Based on that, I analyze to hold overnight. I don't want to hold overnight when I'm at the top. I don't want to hold anything overnight on the bottom. Depends on how what not. I think the people who ask me the question spend some time. Slowly will learn. My thesis of trading is all about market makers. What and all they do. When stimulus money comes in and pump the market and everything is going good, and then I will hold everything overnight. Right now, to bring the inflation down, they need to pull the plug from the people account. So they set up a different traps, and that's what people lose. All right, market selling off. Guys, watch out holding anything crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. Charting works on anything, man. I do crypto a lot. I've been doing crypto since 2017. 16, 17. Yes, Ethereum with everything. Right there, Ethereum. Right here, let me see my crypto. Right here. Crypto. Right here is Ethereum. Okay.
Lord.
3 minutes left. Let me see. No, man, it's just trading water, man. No good. No money. So I'm not focusing today on 3 minutes left, nothing there. Nothing there. Ethereum looks solid right now. We have resistance at 2253 on Ethereum. 200 moving average, that is the maximum I would say right now. Everything looks bullish on Ethereum charts. Technicals are looking great. Your resistance are right here. This is what I would say, and then Ethereum can sell off. So this is your triangle setup probably, right? At 2165 and can go to 22855. At this point, crawling, as long as the trend line is intact, you good. The trend line breaks downward, then not good. Then your support would be, you got to watch out the support. These are the support to watch, would be right here 1600. This would be your resistance to watch 2169. That's your triangle setup, ascending view. This is bullish triangle setup, bullish. And then if you fake out and break downward, the trend line breaks, then you need to test for the linear line 1600. If that breaks, then sit game over. Ethereum is done for the day. Done for it, something like that. If it is breaks, you open. All right, that's how Ethereum look like. Thane, just for information, Max Payne is listed as a 405 from its 4 different free sources. I checked long way down. If it goes anywhere, we are due to reverse. Yeah, but many people, Thane, people trade like that. People take the position like that. I do not believe in taking position like that, because if I can make 80%, 60%, 30% profit while trading during the daytime, why would I take the pain holding overnight? Right, and thinking that market gonna go down, and this is what people did here. Just to show you, many people have been wanted to do this right here. They thought market gonna go down, now this is overextended, and then guess what, up, right? That's what same thing people think here also. And then guess what, if cross, then I agree everything here, but I don't want to go, I don't want to go first. I want to see market maker to go, and then I'll go behind. If you want to enjoy the ride, go behind the market maker, you will love. If you go alone, you're gonna washed out, and that's what all retailers are losing money. Everybody losing money. Many traders also losing money. They don't know what they're doing.
Just quick
Yes.
question. I just missed your Ethereum. What you were saying about Ethereum?
Oh, Ethereum right there.
Yes.
Yeah, Ethereum, if you can see on my screens right there, Ethereum resistance is 2169 would be your next resistance to watch, and the trend line is right here, which is, I don't know, you can see my screens. If you see this good, trend line breaks, then we can go to 1600, and that would be a linear line to test. If 1600 breaks, then game over on Ethereum. So whenever Ethereum breaks 1600 is no good, then you exit. 1600 is danger zone, support. And if it right now there is crawling upward, higher and is going higher high, higher low, higher high. So beautifully, it's right now chart is looking beautiful for cycle of last 3 weeks I would say. So it's crawling higher high, so looking bullish. For short term, looking bullish. Alright guys, done for the day. I gotta go. I'm been a lot of classes I had to go through. So let me preserve some energy, and guys, see you tomorrow morning. Alright. So okay. And if you guys again, alright, so let me tell you something about this. If you guys are here, so right there, those who are new, right here, this is the course I offer, one-on-one trading. Those who wants to learn exactly how I do, the $1,000 what you pay for your 5 class, it pays off easy on your class, easily, guys. One trade can pay off. But what the amount you think you learn is amazing, the discipline you learn is amazing, the technicals, two class I take technicals, 2 classes, so total 5 class I give you. 2 classes will be technicals, 1 class will be option techniques, then the 4th class will be financial analysis, completely all the financial analysis, how to find the deep stock analysis, is this value, the stock is valuable or not, how to read the balance sheet, growth analysis and all. Same thing, macroeconomics also add in that too, the last class. But technicals are most important, options and financials and macro, everything is important. Okay, and if you want to reach me, right here is toptradingedge@gmail.com. You can email me or you can DM me on Twitter. Alright guys, thank you for being here. I hope everybody had a good time, man. Anybody on Twitter good time today? Right there. Alright guys, let's call it a day and see you guys tomorrow morning. Alright, thank you for being here. Bye. Ciao man. Thank you guys, thank you, appreciate it.